Hey, good evening, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I am back in the Lone Star State. So I'm back in the state of Texas, and it is good to be back. I enjoyed Boston immensely, but I am back. What's up, Sheila, Virginia, Darcina, Miss Senator, all of you all that are here, Govs Girl. Really thank you all for coming on over today. And so I'm driving to my house. I have lyric in tow. So I'm just going to talk about a little bit of what I've seen on the YouTube streets. Nothing major today, just a few things that I happen to observe that I'm going to talk about. Yeah, we're going to talk about that too. We're going to talk about that too. When I tell you the girls are not well, the girls are really not well. But we're gonna get into that. Let me start off with Kimmy. I happened to see Kimmy's show. She had a good live. She had a really good live. She came on and did her live. And let me say this to you all to be really clear. I don't come on for my numbers. I come on for the replay and my AdSense check. I don't get into all of that numbers. And he had 1,000 and he had 800. If it happens, it happens. Just do my replay so I get my AdSense money. That's all I really care about. So we're gonna talk about that, y'all. We're gonna talk about that. Let me finish up. I know y'all are so on the bit to talk about that, but I'm not gonna talk about Tommie right now. Tommie is not the first part of the business. So we're gonna put Tommie on the burner. Remind me to talk about Tommie, but not right now, because that's not what we on. So let me move on. Let me move on. So this is the thing. Miss Olivia, I see you and I see your works. Don't bring me into your shit. That's you and King Roman and the people you're fighting. That's your fight. Don't involve me in your shit. You were calling my name out a whole lot today. And I know you messy, but I'm gonna tell you again, this is your shit and you work out your own shit, Miss Olivia. First of all, Passa don't look bad for 55. I'm supposed to look like this at 55. Ho, I cam up. You don't even cam up. Ho, I thought you was 65. So do not even dare to exalt yourself like you some Miss Universe, Miss America. Ho, you act like you turning it, okay? Like you Vanessa Williams ho. That's what get me. Because I thought you were older than I am. I'm older than you, ho, and look younger than you. So again, what King Roman has to look like at 55, well, I can't say he'll have all his teeth, but I have all my teeth. I got all my teeth. Number one, I can still do what I need to do. So I don't know what you're trying to say, but bitch, one thing I'm not as ugly. Even at my old age, one thing you don't have anybody saying is Jay Wilson ugly. Now I can't say the same for you, Hattie. So fight your own damn battles and leave my name out of it. That's between you and King Roman. Stop trying to invoke me in your shit. I know you was trying to throw some slick shade, but bitch, you can't throw none. Especially when you don't have cam up. Ain't no hoe cigarette watching YouTube in the morning with coffee probably in her hand. Got anything to say to me? Are you serious? I know you lying to me. So again, leave me out of it. This is you and King Roman. Don't try to come for my looks, ho. You know that you one foot in the grave, one on the banana peel. Okay, you look like a mango girl with hair. Don't play. These hoes are always trying to come out, and it seems like the most homely looking hoes always trying to come for. This homely hoe looking like she belong in flannel and need a rifle in her hand, like she hunting Doug, okay? Because she's a handsome woman, is trying to come for me. And ho, I know you ain't a lesbian, but you do give lesbian tease. And I'm not going to lie about that. You do give me stud. So, again, ho, don't play. Don't play. Because even though you may not be gay, baby, you give the appearance of it. Hello, somebody. Now I'm going to move right along. That hoe got me messed up. I'm like, what's she bringing my name in this for? I'm like, ho, I cam up. You don't even cam up. Yeah, I'm older than that hoe. That hoe act like, girl. Okay, she act like she 30 something. Yeah, I'm older than that hoe. And cam up. That hoe look like she do snuff and stuff like she dip snuff. Okay, look like she, baby! And she just coughing and getting up that little slim out her throat, trying to come for somebody. Now you keep that on King Roman. I haven't messed with you in your synthetic weave for a long time, miss. So go ahead, move around, go ahead, do what you gotta do. But that hoe brought my name up. I'm like, ho, this is your battle. Don't be bringing me up in your shit. You gotta let them know. And then this hoe act like she Miss Universe over there. She act like she turning it and shit. I'm like, ho, you don't even cam up no more. And last time you cam up, you had that piece of wig on, and girl, you thought you was turning it with that Party City synthetic curly lock, looking like a mango with wet Jerry curl. Girl, bye. And you thought you was turning. And that's the last time you came on because the girls joke you to play. And you are homophobic. Now let me tell you something. I'm 55 years old. And see, this is wrong with y'all hoes. If you, yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone because again, I don't need to defend who I am or what I am, but don't make it all, hey, I'm coming over your panel, and then the next thing you know, everybody is a yagging. Because that's where y'all hoes go. And that's why I don't respect you. That's why I don't come on your panels. That's why I leave you the hell alone. Because again, yeah, y'all got some issues. So yeah, I wanted to say that real quick. Because I'm like, I know she didn't try to bring me up in this. Uppity, girl, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You got all of this money. You own everything. Opulence, but yet you can't get no teeth. This hoe can't get no teeth. This hoe is living in Section 8 housing, government housing, no teeth, always fighting with people. And what she accused Miss Olivia of doing, she turned right around and did herself. You're not letting people talk you over talking people, and we're mature, Kimmy, and she always trying to make it seem like she's this and this hoe. You did exactly what Miss Olivia did. You got loud when Room Shaker came up there. And the bottom line, Uppity, is get some teeth, hoe. You can't come for nobody until you will go to an orthodontist and go to a dentist. I am tired of these snagger-tooth, missing teeth, failing mouth, muck mouth hoes running around here acting like they all of that. Bitch, go get some help. Get some psychological help. I'm telling you, girl, you living off the grace of Nyla. Because if you didn't have Nyla, your ass would be homeless. And you know it. You are depressed, oppressed, repossessed, and all of the zest is up there. Trinity Gal and all of them ladies with K-Fit knew that you was depressed. They said you was crying and you was having issues. Girl, again, this is another one. Move along. Move it along. Sometimes she up, sometimes she down, sometimes she left it to the ground. It's uppity. So I wanted to say that. Moving right along, baby. See, I'm not wasting a whole lot of time. I'm moving on. I tell you what I need to say, and I'm moving on. Kimmy, you know, I love you down, niece. I love you down, niece. But you was giving Jay Dunn too much play. All that girl comes on to do is to derail everything that you were getting ready to do. You didn't even go down your whole list because this girl was worried about somebody's teeth. And it was so freaking annoying. I'm like, could you please just drop her already? All she's coming to do is suck up the air and redirect the whole conversation. Nobody cares about Jay Dunn and her teeth. It's all about her. Everything is about her. If the sky is blue, her sky red. If you had a broken arm, she had two broken arms and a leg. She always trying to one up on somebody, and she always makes it about her. It always has to come around to her. Baby, we was not even on that. It was like, are you serious? Are you taking a damn poll? So she did all of that. Kimmie entertained and gave that girl access. You don't give people like that access. I tried it. I'm done with it. She will never get access with me again. But what did she do to Kimmie? What did she do to Kimmie, which I thought was disgusting? Because Kimmie didn't talk about Ness, she went right to Kimmie's page, put Kimmie's ex-man, I guess, on her community page. I'm like, see, that's why you don't give people access like Jay Dunn. And you cannot work with people like Jay Dunn because Jay Dunn does crazy stuff like that. And it doesn't have to be you have an issue with her. I don't think, well, let me stop. Because Jay Dunn was the one who put Kimmie's apartment out and all of that information. That was Jay Dunn. So I thought her and Kimmie was on a higher plane. I guess not. And Kimmie, this is why you don't give these people access. And this is why I don't give Rex and certain people access to me, because that's exactly what she did. All because you did not side with her, with Ness, and she felt slighted, even though you gave her all of that time and all of that energy out of your program, which we wasn't even there for her. And then she wound up doxing your ex. And Kimmie, I'm telling you, stop giving people access to you. Stop giving people access to you. Stop giving these people access to you, because that's exactly what she did. That's exactly what she did. It wasn't even about her. She tried to make that whole thing about her. We were more interested with the Rico ODS situation and what else was going on. We were not interested with you and Nesty. That was the farthest thing from my mind right now. Read the room. Read the room, ho. Read the room. You don't read the room. All you do is sit there and make it about you and try to take the air out the room instead of reading the room. And unfortunately, she doxed Kimmie, ex-man, on her page. This is why you don't trust people like this. There are no friends on YouTube, and this is the kind of stuff that these people do. This is why I don't give folk like that access to me. Absolutely not. Because they do this kind of crazy stuff. Kimmie was trying to be very diplomatic about the whole situation. Kimmie, you can't be diplomatic about this person. You can't even let this person on your link. You gave that person all of that airtime. And guess what, Kimmie? This is what she did. She said, I'm going to show Kimmie, and I'm going to get some clicks and views from Kimmie. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go find Kimmie's ex-husband or ex-man, and I'm going to put him out there. And that's what she did, because she don't care, Kimmie. She don't care. Moving right along. Rico and ODS. All I'm going to say is, when you're dealing with Rico, yeah, it's just, and I'm not saying Rico is a bad person, but I don't mess with Rico. I don't give Rico access anymore either. I feel badly for his situation right now because it's a terrible, terrible situation. It is. I don't make fun of anybody's health status. I've never made fun of Rico's health status or nobody else's health status. I don't do that. But you all need to know that with certain people, you should just call 211 or call a wrecker or call Uber, Lyft, whatever, Because some people you just cannot help or do something good for because it'll return and bite you in the butt in the end. Um, I believe that ODS went to go help Rico, but you got to make sure your motives are pure. Because stay bad. If your motives ain't pure, it's gonna eat you up in the end. And I just think it got ODS, and it's interesting. Rico said King Roman folk want to see his king, and this is the thing, you all. It's that kind of stuff that really gets people in the situation because now you're thinking of people as objects and not people. Rico is a person. He's not an object. Now, what type of person he is, he's a hurt person. He's a person that you cannot help because he needs psychological help. And I really do believe that Rico should go and lay on the couch. And I'm not being shady. I'm being real. Rico has a lot of trauma. Rico showed his trauma, which I did not want to watch. He showed his trauma. And I'm like, wow. And a lot of this stuff that's going on is because of unresolved trauma. And y'all always talk about some of the Lord go the Lord is saying go to a therapist. The Bible says work out your own soul salvation with fear and trembling. And sometimes you gotta go a little deeper than that. And I'm not saying that God can't do it, but God has things to assist us to make our burden a little lighter. And I really do think Rico needs to go see a therapist because he is going through a lot of trauma. Needless to say, that Rico is the type of person, if he feels slighted, if he feels disrespected, he's going to tell it. He's going to tell it. Unfortunately, Rico, I don't think I'm better than you. I don't think I'm better than anybody. I just think I make better decisions and better choices. Have all the choices been correct and right? No. But you learn from that and you move on. And I don't think y'all learn from y'all mistakes. And I think you all keep on repeating it. And it's painful, but you all are going through the same thing over and over and over and over again. And it's 5 years ago, but yet here we are still. And my thing is, you know, Rico is going through a lot. Like I said, I believe you all when y'all told me about his um, checkup. And that was mortifying. I'm like, damn. You know, I'm like, first of all, I see what you all are saying. You know, and let me say this. A lot of people are going to get help because of that. But this is not the learning channel. This is the B sector. And trust me, on Mad Day, all of that stuff is going to come back up. All of that stuff, thank you, Pillow, is going to come back up. And I just, you know, Rico, take care of your health. You said that you weren't going to get your blood pressure up, but here you are again fighting with these people. Because, Rico, you look at this virtual stuff, and these people are real to you. Because you are fighting them like they're real to you. And unfortunately, it seems like people have used you in real life, and now they're using you virtually as well. And Rico, I wish people would see you as a person and not an object to take advantage of. Because that's what people really do. And this is why, like I said, I don't want to meet a whole lot of people. This is why I didn't want to meet ZT. Nobody wants to get a ZT. But why do I want to meet him? We have nothing in common. And my thing is, all it was going to be is some drama and foolishness. And I see him, and I know how he acts. And I mean, I don't go out and meet people with that kind of intention. But I really don't have anything bad to say about Rico except take care of yourself. You've been given your diagnosis, take care of yourself. You know, my thing is, Rico, whether you hear or not, These people gonna keep it right on moving. Lady P was gone, and folk kept it right on moving. They had a little memorial. Folk did a week of Lady P stuff, and it went right on. People kept right on going. Things don't stop. Baby, y'all act like y'all own YouTube. Y'all act like y'all got stock in YouTube. No, baby, y'all subcontractors on YouTube. I'm a subcontractor on YouTube. I can leave for a whole week. YouTube is still going to be going. B sector is still going to be B sector. Period. Stop making yourself accessible to people, Rico. You want to be accessible to all of these people. And everybody is not meeting you for the right reasons. People are either meeting you because they want something sexually from you. It seems like that's the majority of it. Or they want to have content because they know that you're in a financial situation where you're not able to do a lot of things. So they're going to talk about that. And I just think it's rare that somebody really want to meet you for you. I'm not saying that those people are not out there, but it's very rare on this apparatus. And people talking about something, Jay, so no, 10 friggin' 99. 10.99. Stop thinking folk your friends over here. Baby, these people, let me tell y'all something. I care about people. I'm a caring person. But I'm smart enough to know that on this particular apparatus, baby, you here today, gone tomorrow. These people love you 1 minute and be starving you. Not stabbing, but starving you in the back the next. And it's a perfect segue into Tommie. Let me tell you something, Tommie. I don't really know what you're going through. Somebody said you was mad at me. And you know I don't give two damns in a bag of potato chips if you're mad at me. I'm going to tell it in season, out of season, whether you want to hear or not. Castro knows what he's doing. And Castro is not dumb. When he stutters, he makes up it being diabolical. Castro brought that man on, kissed him or whatever he was kissing or whatever he was slobbing on, and you got all out of your body. All out of your body. Hey, Mac, because of that. You got all out of your body. And I was saying he gonna do something crazy. You went looking for the man. I'm like, why are you doing that? And let me say this. Castro has every right to do that mess. Because A, he ain't bothering you. B, he's moved on. He knew that crap was going to make you mad, but he has the right to do it. Because at the end of the day, now he has the upper hand, and you looking bitter and not better. Then, you up there grabbing your stuff for ZT. And you up here doing this ZT thing. Tommie, ZT is using you. Hey, brother. No, you ain't his brother. Are you crazy? Thank you, Robin. Are you crazy? And Tommie, what you did on camera made you look even more thirsty. I'm like, look at this nigga. Are you serious? Is ZT eating it up? And he'll turn on you in a minute. And you up there mad at me. Baby, I'm trying to, you doing, baby, you hustling backwards. Y'all are some hustling backwards hoes. I ain't never seen no hustling backwards hoes like y'all. Stutter and Stanley got you in your feelings. And I'm like, oh, okay. And you can't be mad at him because he done moved on. And let me tell you let me tell you what I do like about Castro that I think you missing in Tommie. See, Castro do that sneaky behind the scene mess. See, he went all out in the open. He just text Carl. He had access to Carl. Here you go trying to drive and find the man. I'm like, now, damn. let me tell you something. All that that's gonna be is Tommie getting embarrassed, and it would be just like a Rico situation. Why y'all think I don't want to meet? I'm like, I said, why do I want to meet him? I'm like, he ain't turning it on these YouTube streets. And first of all, he's always masked. And he'll say something foul, and then I'll be forced to pop him in the jaw, or the partner will. Like, nobody ain't trying to meet him. But you can't tell Tommie nothing because Tommie knows everything, and Tommie think he has a grasp on this B sector, and you don't. You actually don't, Tommie. But nobody can tell you nothing because you wrong. So you go right ahead and meet ZT. You'll have another Rico situation. You go right on over to Kansas. Now, let me say this too, Tommie. Why you telling everybody how much money you get, benefits? Y'all hustle backwards. Y'all just hustle backwards. You disclose all of this foolishness. And again, I can understand if somebody docks you, but y'all give stuff freely away. I mean, y'all just a regular publisher clearinghouse. Y'all just a regular, uh, a library. All you got to do is just check it out. $1,600 a month. That baby, these girls ain't well. These girls ain't well. These girls ain't well. These girls ain't well. That ain't even $500 a week. Um, who else I have up here? So that's all I really had to say today, y'all. Well, if Tommie did that and they find him, that's his problem. Again, he says too much. Tommie told ZT he doesn't want to work. Yeah, y'all. I mean, y'all look. Nothing is y'all saying is surprising me. Let these people continue to do what they do. Nothing surprises me. Nothing surprises me. This is what they do. This is how they live. They always think somebody think they better than them, but y'all don't make good choices. Y'all just really make serious. Y'all make off choices. And don't get me wrong, y'all. Everybody makes some bad choices in life, but do you learn from them? And then do you move on? Some people don't learn. They don't learn. So that's what I had today. I really didn't have that much. I thought we would have had more with Kimmy, but because of Jay Dunn interrupting, yeah. But yeah, Room Shaker and Sassy, I heard Room Shaker had the most people. It is what it is. That's what happens on Beefsteak. The people will show up and turn up when you least expect it. So that's what happened. And Room Shaker had a better situation. Let me say this too. Kimmy was right. Ness didn't say not one thing about Jay Dunn. Did not mention Jay Dunn. Did not. She came up there focused on Rico and ODS. And that's what she was dealing with. And that's what it. So then ODS came up. Then ODS came up. And my thing is, I've noticed with a lot of people, they want to talk about you, but then when you talk about them, then they get touched in their spirit. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Again, it is a lot going on. Hey, Pastor CJ Dunn, I did it. I did it. I saw it. I saw it. You don't give people like that access to you. And this is why I hope Kimmy don't give her access no more. This is why people can't come on both platforms anymore. Because they do stuff like this. And I'm like, who wants somebody who does that kind of stuff even in their presence? Let me say this. See, y'all be getting mad at me with Tulsa. I know Tulsa. I know Tulsa's worse. But what Tulsa has not done is what Jay Dunn has done. And I would rather have Tulsa being two-faced and going over there and trying to stir it up, which I know that's what she does, than somebody coming up there and posting somebody's abuser on their page because they're mad because somebody didn't get a tea story any play. And I hope Kimmy banned her because at the end of the day, nobody needs that. This girl is absolutely sick. And y'all, I know this can be problematic, but again, this don't be doxing folks, as far as I know. Well, no, let me take that back. Somebody said she doxed Reading TV, but she ain't never doxed me. I never had problems with Ness doing this. And again, Ness didn't say anything to her. Ness was busy focused on Rico and ODS. And here she comes with some tea. And you know the mess was already messy because she didn't want to say whose teeth was who. And Kimmie was trying to say, well, whose teeth are these? Who got the straight the teeth? I'm like, I knew that we're not sitting up here looking at teeth because this lady is taking over Kimmie's child. Let me say this. I'm going to let these girls say what they want. With Tommie, Tommie's upset. But, baby, I wear my wrinkles proudly. Every last one of them because I'm old enough to say I got them. Here you are, not even 30, and you looking 40 and 50. And you better stop that drinking. Because, honey, y'all going to look toe up from the flow up. And Tommie, all you are is upset. And you taking shots at me don't do nothing for me. Because I'm not the one driving over some man's house because my ex was either sucking him down or sucking his face. And you got mad because of that. Baby, I done been with mine for over 7 years. Retinol or not, I can keep a man. Can you keep yours? How long you been in a relationship, ho? Okay, I thought so. See, I don't let these people get to me because these hoes got problems. You fighting over a man who boo-booed on a towel and peed on your dress, girl, and that's what you fighting over? And so we looking at you like, are you serious? And you supposed to be done and over with them, but you're not. And it's just, and I knew what as soon as I heard that man in the background, I knew exactly what the assignment was. And Castro knew the assignment. And you fell right into it, line, hook, and sinker. So don't get mad at me because you're making stupid mistakes out in these streets. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, boo. He don't know my daddy. See, that's the problem. He don't know my daddy. And it doesn't matter. Look, he don't know my dad. My daddy ain't all out here. Tommie got mental problems, y'all. And again, that's why he hustled backwards. Because he lets his emotion, his anger, get the best of him. And now he over there trying to cozy up with ZT. Tommie ain't well. And I hate to say that. And I hope he really wins. But right now, what he doing, that ain't winning, boo. That's desperation. It's not winning. So those are my thoughts. Yeah, Tommie got problems. And I feel for Tom because Tom really want to make it. Tom really want to be somebody. But Tom don't want to pay the price. He want to rely on that disability and get that free check. And so, hey, it is what it is. I just hope everything work out for Tom. And that's on the real. But Tom can't say nothing that makes me upset. Baby, I'm 55. I'm happy with my wrinkles. So is my man. So are my friends. That junk don't bother me. I'm still doing what I need to do. Just left from Boston, had a great trip, had a business trip, met with family, met with some friends. Ain't nobody got time for that. So retinol or not, it is what it is. All that stuff, you gotta really be thin-skinned to that stuff bother you. But what that really is anger, seething out. Because again, Tommie, you let. This is the thing too. And I want y'all to catch this. I'm crackling because I'm actually in the suburbs now. So y'all gonna have to bear with the crackling. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna have to bear with it. This is the deal with Tommie. Tommie could have been dating Carl, but he kept on bringing Castro up. And nobody don't want to hear about no Castro. So Castro was dominating your conversation. Castro was winning, and he wasn't even in the room. Because you kept on bringing that man up. And that's what Carl said. You kept on bringing him up. So Castro winning. But I'm going to tell you what. Castro came on with his man, and Castro didn't have all of that time. Baby Castro, I don't know what he was sucking on, or I don't know, it was some lips. I don't know what it was. But he sure was sucking on it. Made you mad. Made you mad. I don't know if I want to drop the link for Tom because he's upset with me. Oh, he's upset with me. He's upset with me. Grabbing his stuff. And I'm like, why are you doing that? You look real thirsty. You look real cheap right now. Stop. No, you can't focus on nothing else. And you know, you want to give people the benefit of the doubt. You really want to give people the benefit of the doubt and say, okay, but I can't even give him the benefit of the doubt because, again, you know, it's just like he's one of those co-workers. You don't know if they're going to show up for work or not. You don't know if they show up, they're going to be drunk. You just don't know. And you can continue to be mad at me. I mean, my thing is, they the one who bought their relationship on YouTube. They the one who did, like I said, you know, Rico can't be mad at anybody because nobody ain't tell him to make all of that stuff public. He made it public, and that's what happened. I mean, you know, y'all gotta realize that stuff is stuff, and y'all can't be doing that. Hey, you don't notice your numbers are low now with Tommie in the title, people are tired of stuff. But I don't care about my numbers being low. Let me say this to y'all with these numbers. Let me say y'all with these numbers. If I have 150 people in my room, people are going to look at the replay. While y'all up here looking at numbers, my monetary gain is much larger than what these numbers are. So y'all can look at that. That shit don't bother me. Now, that may bother y'all. Y'all seem like y'all pressed about the numbers. I'm not. Because my AdSense checks say very much different. So I'm not worried about numbers. I'm not worried about who's doing what. I'm not worried about that. That's not my goal. My goal is the replays. Y'all hoes be focusing on I focus on the replays. The replays. Good. She should have done that a long time ago. That girl ain't well. So again, y'all continue to focus on these little numbers here, boo. I don't focus on the numbers. I focus on the money. See, that's y'all hoes' problem. Y'all focusing on the people and not money. I'd rather have money. I'd rather have money than the title. Y'all hoes focusing on title. I'm focusing on money. Baby, you can be the head engineer of da 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 da, and I can be draftsman. But if I'm making more money, hell, you keep that damn title. I'm just saying. I'm being real. Goals, baby. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. Baby, them AdSense checks look good. Even for the little short pieces I've been doing, baby, the AdSense check looking good. Nobody don't care about how many people show up in here. As long as they click the replay. Girl. So I'm just saying, it really ain't about how many people in here. It's 151 people. I may never get to 300 no more, but long as the people keep on coming and looking at the replay, that's what matters. That's it. So yeah. So I done said what I said. I'm getting ready to get to the house, y'all. Give me a quick minute. Yep, country and fruity, baby, and a lot of people like this sweetness. That's why your ass over here, country and fruity, baby. You better believe it. So am I supposed to be mad at that? See, y'all hoes got it mixed up. Again, you all are taking this virtual stuff very seriously, and I sit there and laugh at you because, baby, still driving, still in the same house, ain't moving, ain't going nowhere. Hoes still mad. Hoes still mad. And you gonna stay mad, hoes. I'm sorry, but y'all gonna be some mad hoes. Baby, I was blocking people from the sky. Ooh, I said, let me go ahead and block this person. Don't ask to get unblocked. Bitch, if I blocked you, I blocked you for a reason. Honey, I was in Kimmie's room. I'm like, oh, that's how they feel. Okay, let me go ahead and make sure she don't come on over no more. If she feel this way about me, then bitch, you don't need to be in my presence. Okay. Well, that's what she want to be called. Look, and again, y'all, some of these people are almost like, yeah, I just, okay. It is what it is, baby. Hold on for a minute, y'all. I'm almost at my house. Because when I get to the house, it's really going to be on. Now, hold up. They're talking about retinol and he need clear seal. Bitch. Okay, now the blemish on my face, ho. Baby, you better get them bumps checked out. Let me stop. Let me stop, Jesus. But, honey, you better get them bumps checked out. All them bumps on your face looking like a whole volcanic, active volcano ring over there. Girl, she want to come back. Okay, y'all, hold on. I'm just getting to the house. Come on, boo boo. All right, y'all, hold on for a minute. I'm just getting to the house. Come on, I'm gonna let y'all in the door. So anyway, I give a shout out to Kimmy for blocking Jay Dunn. I don't hate that lady. That lady just do some real stupid stuff, and you should be doing that. I don't know why she thought that that would be cute, but again, she don't understand. And the elevator doesn't go up to the top. She don't know boundaries. She's just really off. Something's not right with her. And like I said, Ness didn't say not a word to her. And here she comes with this tea thing. She's obsessed. And I hate to say that, but it's just like she's obsessed. I'm like, girl, get a grip. Get a grip, niece. It's not all that serious. Hold on for a minute, y'all. I got to go to my neighbor's house. I got to get something out of there. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, y'all. I am back, baby. These neighbors be neighboring. You hear me? Honey, these neighbors be neighboring, honey. They is not playing. Honey, this neighborhood watch is in full effect. Full effect. Honey. Look at her. Look at Lyric trying to get on out of here. Okay, Lord, these dogs are just barking. Pastor Deanna got Rico on her panel now, and he's dragging ODS. Y'all look. I don't really care about what Rico has to say. Rico is going through some stuff, y'all, and I'm being real. And at this particular point, I don't have no smoke with Rico. Rico can be mad at me, but I really don't have no smoke for Rico. I mean, I really feel sorry for Rico right now. Rico got a lot of health issues that he needs to deal with. And it would be, hold on, y'all. Come here, Lyric. It would be quite easy to go in on Rico. And hurt people hurt people. And so let Rico say what Rico got to say. Honey, I don't have no issue with Rico. I'm praying for the brother. That's some deep shit. And again, hurt people hurt people. Now I'm at house now, y'all, so I'm going to go ahead and talk now. Hurt people hurt people. Nothing Rico can say is going to hurt me or affect me. Nothing. Rico is really going through a whole lot right now. And my heart goes out to Rico. And, you know, all y'all can do is really pray for him. I mean, I'm being real. And see, everything ain't worth the fight. Right now, Rico is in a vulnerable situation. Rico is sitting there and fighting these people. Instead of Rico take care of his health, instead of Rico doing what that doctor has told him to do, he's fighting with people. And that's not going to help him. It's not going to help him at all. Let me tell y'all something. We have all made mistakes. I don't care how perfect we want to act. We all have made mistakes. But the big thing is, have you learned from them? Have you learned from the mistakes? Are you doing things to change your life? You know, people always want to talk about my education. I value education. I value it. I thank God for it. It doesn't make me better than anybody else. It gives me more opportunity. The education was never for me to get the job. The education was always for the learning. And I just think that people need to see that. I don't think I'm better than anybody, but it goes to show you in America, where a man can be in the trailer park from the ages 1 to 4, and then right down the street from the trailer park. I mean, I lived there in my parents' house until I was 18 and went off to college. And in America, you can do something different. And in America, you can even make a mistake and mess up and still come back on top if you want to. Or you can always be the victim instead of the victor. And what y'all not going to do, and what I don't believe in, is letting people write your script. Baby, let me tell y'all something. I can lose everything tomorrow. I'm still Jay Wilson. And I'm still going to come back. My life is not wrapped up in my house. Y'all wrapped up in the house. I walk in this bitch because y'all get mad because God done blessed me with it. See, that's y'all issue. That ain't my issue. Nobody ain't bragging. I'm just blessed. But let me say this. If the house was to be gone tomorrow, I'm still going to be okay. I'm still going to be okay. because the house never made me. I made me. I had the wisdom enough to know how to get the home. And if I can get one, I can get another one. And see, these girls don't have no get up and go. No get up and go. Yeah, I done been dots. Yeah, people did some stuff. But bitch, you can't hold me down. Like Olivia trying to come for that job situation. I got options. I don't know about you, but baby, I have a whole terminal degree. And we ain't on the same level, ho. I'll get jobs that you'll never see. And I ain't bragging about it. But I don't have to go around and telling y'all hoes and all of this. But that's what shocks me. Baby, I have access and I have options. And I don't give a damn who feels about it or how you feel about me. I have options. And let me say this too. As much as he may not like me, now look, much as he don't like me, King Roman still have options. You may not like how he talk, but he got options. Because number one, as same gender loving me and gay me and whatever you want to call it, we know how to beat the odds. We had to deal with y'all shit growing up. So not only do we have the issue of being black men, but gay black men. So already the black already got something to do with it, right? And then being a gay black man, oh, it's on. So you don't think no bitch don't know how to survive? You gotta be crazy. And I'm gonna let them think I'm an Uber driver. But see, that's the whole thing. Baby, I'm a hard worker. Bitch, I was a 5-star Uber driver. Because, baby, even when I drive Uber and even when I was a host for Airbnb, baby, I did it and I did it well. I was a super host, ho. Okay? Okay, people ain't never have to do nothing. Everything was set out. The place was laid, ho. See, because even at the Airbnb and even being an Uber driver, I was good at that shit. You hear me? I was good at the shit. So what I'm trying to tell you is what I do, I'm good at. You may not like that, but I am. So you calling me an Uber driver, bitch, that don't faze me. How Martin Luther the King said, not Martin Luther King, but Martin Luther the King said, honey, if you're going to be a street sweeper, then be the best one, ho. Hello, somebody. So why am I going to be ashamed of work? And hoes around here don't even want to work. And the ones who ain't working got the most to say. Hoes living off on the government. And again, look, I didn't even get unemployment. I could have gotten unemployment. I'm like, look, I'm going to get another job. Not one time was my cable off. You right about that, Darcina Denise. Honey, CNN was still playing. Driving Uber and doing Airbnb. You better believe it. And these hoes up there laughing and I'm surviving. And didn't have to get on government assistance. Am I supposed to be ashamed about that? Am I supposed to be ashamed about that? I'm not. You got all them degrees. That's what the degree told me to do. Okay, if you don't have income coming in, you better find out how you're going to get some coming in. And guess what? That was an opportunity. And I took the opportunity. And guess what? I'm still here. I don't care about these hoes. Bitch, my dog be getting her shots every year, okay? Hunty. Boo Boo be going to Petco and Pet Smart, and she be getting her manicure, okay? Because that's how you supposed to treat your damn dog. Let me say that too. That's how you supposed to treat your damn dog. Don't be getting these dogs if you can't help them out. Oh, I already see War News Tonight came on at 5 o'clock, baby. Yeah, it came on at 5 o'clock. But yeah, these girls up here doing the most. So anyway, but I don't care what these hoes say about me, retinol, whatever. I tell you what, retinol was needed when I got that promotion, ho. How about that? Huh? Because see, y'all hoes going on looks. Y'all better be worried about this intellect, which a lot of y'all don't have, working backwards. I don't care. Let me tell you something, bitch. You can be mad at me till Jesus come. I don't care about that. I don't. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I've known people who lost everything and came back like the Phoenix. And see, that's the thing. Can you see? This is why I know I got real friends. Let me tell you something. When I was laid off, my friends came over because see, I was very honest. See, I don't have to sit here and lie. I told one of my friends, I said, look, we're not going to be able to go out like we used to go out because I said, I'm doing my Airbnb, I'm driving. I said, I'm not, I said, everything is in, emergency mode to make sure things are getting paid off. Baby, my friend said, that's why I'm coming down to help you out. Baby, that's the kind of friends I have. That's the kind of friends that I have. Okay, they with you until the end. They ain't with you when you got something. They with you to the end. Let me give y'all some examples. See, this is why. Let me talk real life to y'all today. See, because I think people got life real fucked up. Let me give y'all real life here. I have a friend right now who helped me. And what I mean by help me, he came and blessed me when I was doing the Airbnb. Didn't have to ask him, didn't do nothing. I just told him, like, look, I don't know if it's going to be a good time because I'm going to be working a lot. And he said, that's why I'm coming. Yeah, that's what they coming to do. That's what they coming to do. I ain't even going to mess with Rico. I ain't going to but anyway. So my friend, the same friend, just got laid off because he worked for the Treasury Department and Trump laid them off. Let me tell you how God is. Me and my friend talked. I said, man, let me pray for you. I said, because God ain't through with you. And I can't tell you what God did, but God got him a better position. And he's getting paid all the way up to September because Trump got to pay them people all the way up to September for laying them off. And he got the job still. You see what I'm saying? I have a friend right now, and she just got laid off. I'm telling y'all, it could happen to anybody. See, this is why I look at people and I'm like, baby, your day coming. It may not be today, but it's gonna come at some point in time. So just keep living. And so, y'all, let me say this about this Rico thing. I'm not going over there to bother Rico. Rico got enough going on with his health. I'm praying for Rico, if anything, whether he want me to or not. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do it because the brother is going through a trying situation. And again, because Rico don't have enough emotional intelligence to let these people say what they want to say and move on with his life and worry about his health, he's busy trying to be a YouTube superstar and trying to convince everybody that he put everybody on instead of taking care of his health. And I wish Rico would take care of his health. I don't care what Rico said about me because it don't have no bearing on me. Because again, he didn't form me and he didn't know me while I was in the womb of my mother. Jesus did, not Rico. And see, that's the problem. People get all caught up in this foolishness. And I'm like, child, y'all need to be praying for the man's health. Somebody said drop the link. Okay. So anyway, I'm not mad at the man. I'm praying for the man. I'm praying for the man. I don't have nothing bad to say about him or his health. I'm praying for him. I don't have time to sit here and fight with Rico. And I'm gonna let King Roman and all of those people do their thing. I just don't have time for it. The man was sick. Let me tell you something. When y'all told me what y'all saw, it was good enough for me. That was good enough for me. And when you get a diagnosis like that, child, it's not the time to be fighting. That's time to be praying. It's time to be fasting and asking God for help. And here you up here fighting over people who don't care nothing about you. They don't care nothing about your health. You can die tomorrow and they still gonna be moving right along. And our priorities are in the wrong place. And I said what I said. I don't got time to be fighting that man. For what? For what? Truly. Let me say this. Again, I don't think I'm better than nobody, and I'm saying this for a reason. But baby, I got a lot to live for. I got a lot going on in my life, and my thing is, I don't need to be fighting somebody who really suffering and going through right now. So what y'all can do is pray for the brother. And I mean that. What's up, Brian? Girl, you in my title because I don't believe you gave that. Hold on, Kimmy. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you asked that question. You was the first on the docket. Ooh, Kimmy, I just want to punch you in your throat when you let that lady up on your platform because all it is a redirect. She killed your panel. It was all about her. Nobody didn't want to hear about nobody damn teeth. And I'm like, Kimmy, why are you giving this lady access? She don't give a damn about that. And then she kept on popping up and she was rude. And see what she tried to do is low T YouTube cameras you. And she really pissed me off with that. And then for her to go dox you, to put your old love up there on her page was despicable. It was despicable. And I was pissed off. And I said, this is why you don't give people like that access. Because baby, she got mad at you because you didn't go with her with that T thing. She really wanted you, and that's why she didn't want to let you know who T she was, because she wanted to make a point on your show. Or she wanted to make a point on your show, Kimmy, and it pissed me the hell off. So that's why your name is in here today, okay? And everything else was good. And it pissed me off because you didn't get through your whole set because you had to deal with romper room shit. I'm like, well, damn, could she finish? And then she kept on interrupting people. That's why you in here. Yeah, I ain't lying. Look, girl, that's why you in here. It was a sucker move. She pissed me off. I'm like, wow, why you let her up here? All she does is make it about her. You know, I got burned. Ooh, I got burned too. And not only did I have fire burns, but I got electric and oil burns. She always try to one up somebody. Girl, I didn't see it because I'm just getting home. But that hoe made me mad. It really did make me mad, to be honest. So that's why I had you on. It does get tiresome. I'm like, could we just please move on? Okay, we don't care about your tea. We don't care. I mean, Ness wasn't even talking about you. Ness wasn't even talking about you. I'm like, girl, could we go? And then Kimmy kept on, and I'm like, girl, drop her. Drop her. I almost gave you some money to drop her. I'm like, drop her. It's all about her. She always trying to suck up all the air. Ooh, and it was really just, and I'm like, Kim, you don't see what this girl doing? And then Kimmy, she tried to put your ex-man out there. I'm like, who does that? Who does that? That's why I say this hoe don't have no proof. Something done happened in her life. Ooh, it pissed me off. Hey.
Hey, Pastor.
Hold on for a minute. Let me come back because you a little low. Hold on for a minute. I'll be right.
Okay, can y'all hear me okay? I will adjust my audio while we are waiting. Okay, is that better, everybody? I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me. Okay.
You hear me?
Okay. Can you hear me, Jay Dunn? Can you
Hold
hear
on
me,
for a
Jay
minute,
Dunn?
Kimmy. Let me turn it up. That's what happens. Let me turn this up. Girl, I want to hit you in your throat. I want to hit you in your throat. I'm like, why you let that girl come up there and try to suck up all the air?
Baby, that live was off the damn chain. It was off the Richter. It was
It was,
crazy.
but she got mad. Did you when she Ness wasn't even talking about her.
At all. Ness
And
didn't
it
even
just
bring
made
her
me mad
up.
because it's like, and I want to say that. And you, I want to say you cheese, this brother bitch. Nobody don't care about them teas.
Nobody, and that was the thing. Now y'all saying y'all still can't hear me. Jay, let me come back, Jay Wilson. I'll come back
Okay.
on. Okay, I'll come back on my phone.
Can y'all hear me? Ooh, that made me. It was. It's. I heard the echo. Ooh, that made me mad. I just want to punch her throat. And let me say this again, y'all, because this is what y'all, some of y'all hoes. And if you ain't a hoe, then this don't apply to you. Just apply all to the hoes. Let me tell y'all some hoes. I don't care about no numbers. I just care about people going to see the replay. That's all. Hold on for me. You're talking about some echo cancellation. Let me see here. Ain't no echo cancellation. Didn't mention her one time. All Ness was focused on was ODS and that Rico situation. She wasn't even talking about that. Yeah, Tauchi or Tucci Tauchi. Yeah, nobody would even. I mean, that's why everybody looking at her with the side eye. Kimmie let that girl up, and then look what she did. I'm like, I don't believe she just did that. Now, y'all, for real though, y'all pray for Rico. I am not mad at Rico. I'm not getting ready to fight with Rico. Rico got a lot of life going on right now. He is doing a whole lot in his life. Pray for that man. What's up, Kimmy?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, girl, I can hear you loud and clear, girl.
Wonderful. Sorry, I was on my MacBook
Ma'am,
for some
let me
reason.
say this though. Let me say this again. I want to hit you in your throat because I'm like, baby, I was about to send you about $50 to get her down because I'm like, the thing is, your live was popping,
Yeah.
but she did not add to it. It became about her and her situation. And it was almost like she saw you had all of these people and she wanted to come. Now, I wanted the link because I wanted to address Miss Olivia, but I addressed her on my channel. And I told Miss Olivia, don't put me in your shit. That's between you and Roman. And that whole act like she Miss America. Oh, you ain't Miss America, boo. She is talking about something. You gonna look like Jay, bitch. I look good. Nobody ain't ever say Jay was ugly. One thing you don't get is ugly. You can get wrinkles, but bitch, you never get ugly. And I come up on camera, ho. Okay, I don't know why. I'm older than Olivia. Okay, I'm older than you. Okay, so that don't say much. Please keep me out your shit. That's between you and Roman. Okay, I know you wants to be messy, but girl, do not try to downplay somebody thinking that you look like Vanessa Williams, hoe, which you don't. Okay, please don't do it, ma'am. Okay, go ahead, Kimmy. But that bitch
My
got me fucked up.
God.
I'm like, I know she got me fucked up. Put my name up in there, talking about something. You look like Jay Wilson, good, prosperous, healthy, got all his teeth. Don't have to sit on the toilet smoking cigarettes, baby, in the morning. Okay,
Baby.
got full lung capacity. But I went to the doctor. I said, she said, breathe in. She said, breathe out. And I breathed in and breathed out. She said, that sound good. Ho, that's what she said. Okay, so anyway, don't play me up there with that COPD. Don't play.
Jay
Bitch, don't
Wilson.
play. Don't
Jay
play.
Wilson. You could have clicked the link. That link was
No.
pinned.
I couldn't find the link, and then somebody said I was trying to clout chase because she had 1,000. I'm like, let me go here. I said I'm gonna come on my channel. I'm gonna do what I need to do because, like I said, but y'all was busy, and then the Jay Dunn thing really turned me off. It
It
really
was
turned me off because she
crazy.
was trying to get all that attention. Nobody, Ness ain't even say nothing about her. Ness was talking
Nothing.
about Rico
Mm-hmm.
and ODS, and here she
Mm-hmm.
comes. Remember, I was my teeth, and who teeth look better? I'm like, bitch.
And my thing was when she was like, over these, I said, well, whose teeth are these? Oh, these are my befores and afters. I said, well, the after show look better. Number one look better than number two. Cause hey, if your teeth are white and all you have is some misalignment, bitch, that's easily corrected. But I can't easily correct no teeth that's black.
But she really wanted you to go in on this. She really wanted you to do that.
No.
And then she see the thing is you didn't even represent that right. You came in with a bad negotiation. Your stuff wasn't even right coming up. You came out with the wrong spirit in the beginning. And then Kimmy, somebody told me that she put on her post your ex-man or something or alluded to that. And somebody was like,
Mhm.
this is what she just did to Kim. And I'm like, I know you lied to me. And I said, this is why you don't get these hoes access because you didn't do anything to Jay Dunn. What would
Nothing.
possess her to even do that?
Well, she clicked
Who
my
that?
link because I ended up going back live after I had to cuss Dory out. So I had gone back live and I said on my live, I said, Jay Dunn is no longer welcome on my platform ever. Do not
Mhm.
ever come on my platform again. I'm done. So she clicks my link again.
She does it. I'm
She
telling people used
clicked
to
it
think I was lying.
again.
Yeah.
No, she clicked it again. She was in my back chat. I screenshotted everything. And she was saying, oh, well, you muted me. I said, I did not mute you. What are you talking about? You did, you did. Okay, fine. I muted you. How does me muting you equate to what you did? I was like, you're making me very uncomfortable. You're no longer welcome on my platform. I'm not gonna have
I've
a
been telling
conversation
people
with
this
you.
for years, months,
She
years.
literally still clicked the link. I could
But she
not
does that
believe
every
that.
time with me, and I won't let her up. I tried to give her a chance off the back of the people. The people said, let her up. Baby, when she said what she said to Vivian mama, ooh, I'm like, I'm done with you. And Vivian cussed out. I'm like, no, she ain't coming up here because this girl talking about something. She done learned her lesson and bitch. I'm like, ain't coming back up here no more.
No,
So
mm-mm.
that
And I
pissed me
don't.
off.
I'm not.
It made me mad because I'm like, Kimmy, see, this is why you don't get no access to these people. This is why she don't get access.
Hmm.
I know y'all love Rico down, but he don't get access because Rico just has an issue with me, and I'm gonna talk about that. It's a lot of people. But let me say this though. I feel badly for Rico.
Me too.
I don't do
Me
health
too.
reads on Rico.
Mm-mm.
Rico is upset because again, a lot of people have slurped and touched and whatever and painted all of that, and it has made him upset. And this is why I told somebody if Rico were to break down 10 feet away from my house, I'm calling 211 because I will not go help him. Not because I don't like him, but it seems like every guy who has helped Rico has come to regret it for some reason or another, and whether it's true or not. And my thing is, Kimmy, I don't know if you are aware. I don't know if you are aware, but I don't know if you are aware, but um, Rico actually took his camera in to the clinic. And baby, they talked about his health condition, his high blood pressure, the S word. Um, it's a lot. Bending over. It was a lot going on.
I just and
No, no,
it's
no, no, no,
so
no, baby. Baby, that was and so Brian had talked about it. And
okay.
people got
Okay.
mad at Brian. And I'm like, well, y'all can't blame Brian. I said, nobody, first of all, why would you even take the folk to the doctor's office with you? And he didn't think that it was going to be a bad diagnosis, I guess. And so he couldn't touch the camera because then they would have known he was recording. And so all of that spilled out because, yeah, the video is still there. Okay. So he said the video is still there. So my thing is this, it says a lot, and a lot of people are putting two and two together and say, well, maybe people need to go check and do what they need to do.
But
So
you
it is
know
what it is.
what? Here's my thing is that these people have these have these interactions with Rico. And then while they're having these interactions with Rico, there's nothing wrong with Rico. But the moment that these things come to light, they go to denying, they go to
They do.
implying.
They do.
And my thing is that that's what sets Rico off.
Mhm.
Because at the end of the day, at least he stands in whatever
Yeah.
his
But
truth
let me tell
is.
you the problem that I have with Rico. And see, this is why I don't fuck with Rico anymore. And this is why I don't play with Rico. See, I have never talked about Rico's health and shit. I've
Yeah.
always tried to help Rico, even when he was at that DC gate. Rico don't listen. And then what Rico will do is he'll try to shade you. But when you come back and when you say something to him, then it's all this crying tears and all of this mess. And I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it. And I understand why Spill It Boy says fuck it. I understand 2 tears in a bucket, motherfucker. I understand it because Rico always wants to get the upper hand. Rico wants to clown you. But when you clown Rico, it becomes a problem. And then Rico do shit And again, I don't deal with him because at the end of the day, he can't have, let me tell y'all something. Me and Kimmy have had many situations where we have gone back and forth, but never have I once come on Kimmy's channel and cuss Kimmy out or XYZ. Let me give you a prime example of how real people do it, Rico. As much as I don't deal with ODS, he came on the platform and said what he said, but he wasn't cursing people out and da 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 da. And see, I don't give people access to me who's angry and want to act foolish and silly. I don't do that, and that's why you're not allowed on my platform, because every time we allow you on the platform, you don't know how to act, and then you want to get belligerent. And I don't, like I said, I don't do that. Now, I am going to say this. I wish you the best. I am praying that nothing befalls you. I'm praying that your health is stabilized. That's what I really, and I mean that on the real. But what I will not do is give people access to me who always want to be combative, who always want to do this. You can be combative, but I'm not going to do this arguing and this screaming and this yelling. I'm not going to do that. And that's why you can't come up. The last time I tried to allow you up, you didn't know how to act. And so until you can get your emotional together, you don't come up here. Now, if we can have a conversation, Rico, you can come up here. But if we can't have no conversation, then it's no need to come up here. I'm not dropping my link. Now, I'm real about that, and I'm not playing. If we can't have a conversation where we can have a conversation, then I'm not dropping the link. Now, we can have a conversation without no yelling and screaming, and then we can do that. But I'm not going to do that today. So if you want to come up and we can have a conversation, we can do that. If not, then it is what it is. But my thing is, I don't wish you no harm. I wish you the best. I'm just so sorry that all of that came out because, again, that's your personal business. But if you want your personal business out there, it's fine. But then you can't get mad at people when they talk about it because you put it out there. And that's the same way I feel about Castro and Tommie. They put it out there. Nobody ain't exploiting nothing that you done put out. And that's what I'm saying with that. So it is what it is. If you don't want to, that's fine, because you do have a platform. Everybody has a platform. I thank Kimmy for coming up. Again, Kimmy, I'm not dogging you out. I'm just pissed that you let that lady on your platform for her to turn around and do what she did to you. And I don't blame you for banning her because she needs to be banned. So that's my feeling. So y'all, let me say this. I don't have a problem with Rico. I don't move like that. I don't move with this phony 1 minute you here, 1 minute you there. And again, I've never done anything to Rico, but Rico has an issue to the point where you like, screw it. I don't care. So my thing is, I hope you do all right. No. You don't look at me as a mentor and do all of that shit, Tucci. No, I don't play that. I'm too old to be playing with people. If you can't come up and have a conversation with me, then you don't deserve access to me. And that's how I feel about it. And that's how it's going to be. So, and again, Rico is going to do what he wants to do. And that's it. Now, I will say to Rico, a lot of people have been hitting Rico up behind the scenes, and Rico gets mad at that. But Rico, I hope somebody sees you as a person and not an object, because it seems like everybody you've dealt with, at least on YouTube, has seen you as an object and not a person. And my thing is, maybe they see you as an object because you see you as an object. And maybe you just need to start seeing you as a person and not an object. If your dick and your ass ain't the only thing you working with, then work your brain. Do something with that. Go back and do something. You like to cook, go to culinary school. Do something. Do something. That's all I'm saying. Do something. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't a piece of ass, then prove you ain't a piece of ass. I mean, do something. But all you giving people is ass and dick to see, then that's all you gonna get. I don't know why y'all think y'all gonna continue to do the same thing and get different results. And I'm real on that. And that's the truth. You got mad at me because I was talking about them work benefits. And I'm right, baby. Section 8 is getting ready to slowly go away. Getting food stamps without working is getting ready to go away. Ain't no need to get mad at it. Just do better. Yeah, he need a good black therapist, and there are good black therapists out there. But don't And again, this is why I don't get mad at Rico, because Rico takes stuff out on people, but Rico has to look at Rico. The only reason why people have those notions about him is because he's put it out there. ODS sucked my dick. King Roman's friends wanted to see my dick. Chocolate Bay wanted this on my dick. Wiley wanted some dick. Everybody wants some booty or some dick. Nothing revolves around we went to the club or da 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 da. Everything revolves around something sexual. Mr. Raymond ate my groceries. It's just like, well, damn, you don't have another narrative? Because everybody's not like that. And my thing is, since you're in your situation, you don't need to be getting your blood pressure up and a whole lot of things. Take care of you. Because like I said, like Lady P, baby, folk love Lady P. But when Lady P, they did a week of remembrance of Lady P, and people kept going on, and Lady P get mentioned every once in a while. This is only YouTube. There is life outside of YouTube. I'm gonna leave that right there. So anyway, okay, I guess he didn't want to come up. That's fine. I mean, I'm just not here to argue with people. I'm not gonna argue with people. It's just sad that all of this is happening. Yeah. Hey, Sabrina. It's just a lot of stuff that I saw. And I'm just glad that Kimmy has come to the realization that some people are mental, and no matter what you do, they're going to do what they gonna do because they don't know no better. So unfortunately, Kimmy had to find out the hard way. But Kimmy said no more. She said, you banned from me. And this is why I don't allow some people up here. Because again, that's all they want to do is argue, fight, so on and so forth. And you don't have time for that. Now, Hattie Mae, I really don't have problems with you, Hattie Mae. Just don't use me as you gonna get old, you gonna look like Jay Wilson, which is not bad. That's not a read, boo. Now, if I tell the ladies, when y'all get old, y'all gonna look like Miss Olivia, that's a whole nother ball of wax. So watch what you trying to put on folk like somebody ugly hoe. I'm like, girl, you the last person need to be talking about somebody's looks. Child looking like a mango with a wig on. Please don't do me. Okay, keep that between you and King Roman. Don't be bringing your stuff in here, and you homophobic as hell. So you just keep your little homophobic self over there, because again, you're another person, on mad that you want to say this and this and the third, but I know you believe that, so that's why I don't really fool with you and monkey with you anymore. That's why I don't come on your platform, I don't click on your shit, because I just feel like you're that type of person. I'm too old to be dealing with somebody. Bitch, I'm older than you. And I knew you ain't gonna be disrespecting me, so I stay from over at your little place. You don't need me anyhow, vice versa. So we just do what we gotta do. So, uppity, again, girl, we still wait for them teeth. You said you was gonna have them teeth December, November. Here we are creeping up on another Christmas. Okay, October about to come, Halloween about to come, and you still don't have no teeth in your mouth. Girl, you said you was gonna have them teeth. No teeth. No teeth in your mouth. No teeth in your mouth. I'm gonna leave it right there. No teeth in your mouth. I'm gonna leave it right there. Baby, honey, they eating the wrong groceries. They eating the wrong groceries. But hey, baby, let people eat what they want. Tommie, same thing for you. Tommie, stop being stupid. You too smart to be stupid, Tommie. You can sit there and talk about me all you want to. Look, Tommie, you went over that man's house trying to fight for somebody who ain't even yours no more. So you trying to fight the other man and talk about something you done with him. No, you're not. Why are you fighting the other man, Tommie? Now, you could have had a man, but you kept on talking about Castro, and the man got tired. Okay? Now you trying to gun for ZT. Baby, that ain't much. And again, Tommie, you just, baby, you just shoot real low. You didn't see all that shit that ZT done went to. I beg of thee. I beg of thee. Okay, you didn't see them white jeans turn the gray. Ho, is you crazy? Honey, y'all don't have no bitch. I heard if you don't get the stars, reach for the clouds, but hell, y'all be reaching for the dirt. Bitch, okay, y'all don't even be reaching for the light post, baby. Y'all be reaching for moss and I'm like, Jesus, y'all be working backwards. I mean, he was grabbing his stuff for ZT, and now he does need to take a break from dating. He done been battered. He done been bruised. Daddy, Daddy, see, Daddy, they said you didn't love me, Daddy. And they said you kicked me out of the house, Daddy. And I was so embarrassed. They calling my house and they calling you. And Daddy, I was so embarrassed, Daddy, Daddy. And you said that. And I'm like, bitch. Honey, that if that didn't speak state hospital. And the daddy was like, no, son, they don't even know me. Daddy was just calm. They don't even know me. I give his daddy props. His daddy know he crazy as cat pee. And they're up there calling that church, Daddy. And Jay Wilson, it was you. And Castro had all them people call my dad. Bitch. I'm like, really though, girl? You hit that man and you didn't think nobody was gonna call? See, these girls ain't right. And then they'll turn on you in a minute. This is why I say we 1099s. That's why nothing they say. Crazy is cat pee. Crazy is cat pee. Both of them. You see, Brian got quiet by his man, which was a smart thing to do. Honey, Brian was like, shh, because honey, Mississippi said, don't be bringing me in that shit. Mississippi said, don't bring me in that shit no more. And you ain't see Mississippi no more. Honey, Mississippi is not playing with the girls, okay? Mississippi said, no, I'm not going to be dealing with David, and I'm not going to be dealing with these people. Mississippi said, don't bring me up here doing that shit no more. Okay, Mississippi is not playing. And I don't blame Mississippi because Mississippi said, I know these hoes. Here you trying to have a fruitful relationship. Now you got a third party in here. Girl. Honey, Mississippi was spicy, honey. Mississippi was not playing. She said, I'm not letting these people know all my business. Come on, Mississippi. I'm like, bitch, that's what I'm talking about. I had to give her some snaps. Because everybody don't see that. They can't see the forest because of the trees. But baby, I'm glad somebody had some foresight in the relationship. Because Mississippi said, I'm really trying to have some with you. But if you bringing these people in here, we ain't going to have nothing. That's what I was trying to tell Castro and Tommie. What's more important? The relationship with YouTube. Them bitches chose YouTube. And let me say this. Now, this is what Lady Dimples said. And like I said, I don't believe I'm calling Lady Dimples, Lord, but she was right because sometimes the Lord used her. Oh, that's all right, baby. Oh, y'all got a storm? Okay, now you can't be on them phones. Okay? Sit down somewhere, get to the living room, the Lord working. You know them Florida thunderstorms. You can't even take a bath, baby. You get struck by lightning in the bathtub. Oh, you said y'all was talking up a storm, baby. I thought you said it was a storm out on the ocean and it was moving that away. Oh, you and your mama was talking. Okay. So yeah. So but Lady Dimples was right. Lady Dimples said Castro always talking about the relationship, but yet now you bringing another man on the YouTube, getting ready to tap your shit again, trying to get back at Pippi Longstockings, okay? You trying to get back at Pippi Longstockings over there, Daddy Longlegs, and getting ready to tap your stuff. And the girl says you sound like you was slurping something down your throat too. I don't know. It ain't none of my business. But again, Lady Dimples was right. Now, ODS got a little mad with Lady Dimples, and she said, you better get a throat culture. All right. Now, the man done told you, he's had some situations. He done had a little something going on. He had a little shot of 3. Okay, check your throat. Check your throat. That's all I'm saying. And the sad part about it, y'all done had each other. Somebody was with somebody when you was with somebody and somebody with somebody. I mean, it sounds like a whole franchise fast food chain. But anyway, don't get me to talking. My God, today. Oof. My God. Hey, Goddess. So, but what you think about that, Kimmie? Because Rico keep on saying that ODS be moving the bar. And baby, when Rico starts swearing on his Auntie Sparkles, honey, and he start bringing the pictures, honey. When he start bringing the pictures out, that honey, it get real, honey. Okay, baby, when he bring them pictures out, and all that is trauma. Again, I don't know why he traumatized himself like that. Stop swearing on them people. Let them people, honey, let them people rest. You gave them people enough hell when they was living. Could you please let them people rest? Them people like, look, bitch, here you go again. We can't even enjoy our mansion and singing in the heavenly choir because this bitch is always getting us to come back. Mama say, could you please let us rest? Okay, grandma say, could you please let us? Sparkles was like, can I please just have my heavenly rest? Sparkles like, I am tired of coming over here for you. Ho, can I just please have my rest? I know Sparkles is tired. She said, Rico, I'm tired, baby. She said, I done served my duty on earth. Let me be. Let me be. Bitches can't even enjoy their mansion. They can't even walk the streets of gold because your ass always bringing them down. Damn, could you let them walk the streets of gold and sing with the angels? Okay, they may want to fly to East Heaven. Bitch, they can't even go because you always calling them. Let them people let them go. Can Sparkles live? If y'all know I'm telling the truth, put a 1 in the chat. If you know I'm telling the truth, honey, they can't even live right in heaven. Okay, you was borrowing money and bothering them on earth, and here they still gotta ask Jesus. Jesus, could he borrow $15? Jesus, could you give him a bologna sandwich? Jesus, could you give him a healing one more time? Jesus. Okay, I know Sparkles is tired. Okay, Sparkles is like, look, could you please let me rest? Let them enjoy the milk and honey. Okay, Sparkles can't even enjoy the milk and honey and at the Golden Gate. She can't even be at the gate. Child. She always running back to earth. Always bringing them people up. I swear on my grandmama. Here she go again. The grandmama's like, bitch, could you please? Okay, I thought it was me. Okay, I thought it was me. And I ain't talking about your family. I'm just talking how you invoking them and everything. I swear on Sparkle. I swear on my granny and granddaddy. I swear on the stuff. They say, could you please? I'm like, how could we please enjoy heaven? Could we please enjoy Jesus for one day without you interrupting? Oh my God. I swear on my auntie. I'm just like, Lord, please. Honey, okay. Honey, Sparkle was trying to go to North Heaven 2 days ago. He come Rico. She couldn't even get the subway ticket. Okay, she couldn't even get a bus pass. I'm like, this bitch keep on coming up here. She said, I gotta alter my damn plans because he always up here needing something. Okay, Sparkles was at the I Heaven, which is IHOP down here, and baby, she couldn't even get her pancake. She couldn't even go to Henny's, which is Heavenly Denny's. Okay, because she was trying to eat her Grand Slam. She couldn't even do that. She couldn't even eat her moves over my hammer at the IHOP. Here you come. Okay, begging in heaven. He ain't even there yet and got her dead in heaven. All right, he already had a negative balance in heaven. Jesus gonna say, look, baby, you don't get. Jesus gonna say, look, you don't raked up a balance here. Okay, so you in negative numbers, okay? Oh, your name Rico. Oh, I know you. Oh, I know you. I saw you at the door. Mm. Child, I'm just like your grandma is like, please, bitch, could you just please? Oh, I know Granny is tired. Granny is like, I'm tired, ho. Okay, coming in heaven wrong. Okay, already people know, oh, that's Rico. Child, the girls ain't well. Okay, a tutti frutti, fresh and fruity. Okay, she couldn't even get her moves over my hand. Messing with him. So anyway, y'all. Hey, Max Boogie. He always swear on something. I swear on my Aunt Sparkle. She said, oh, here we go again. Okay, she was enjoying the Heavenly Choir concert, baby. She was in the front seat, had to go because here you calling her again. Stop swearing on them people. Anyway, y'all. So that's my thoughts on it. Y'all like, look, I don't hate these people. I really don't. I think they funny. They really want to cause people to be angry. I'm not. Olivia had the audacity. I just couldn't believe her boldness. I'm like, girl, you act like you Vanessa Williams, girl. You act like you got in the penthouse picture. Okay, I'm like, baby, you act like Vanessa. What's her name? From New Jersey, Miss New Jersey. Um, she used to have the wigs. I can't think of her name, Miss New Jersey. Girl, you act like Miss New Jersey was your second runner up. I'm like, girl, please. Suzette Charles. Girl, you act like Suzette Charles was in your wedding, girl. Stop. We'll make me some decaf coffee. But y'all, let me say this. It's a lot. So I do agree with what Lady Dimples was saying with the Rico situation. I know people may not like that, but the man said you sucked his dick. And I don't think he took a bath at that time because, that's when his child, anyway. But that's what the man said, child. I'm like, okay. It's a lot of things. So, but Miss Olivia always want to go there. I'm like, girl, please do not use me, talking about somebody 55 or baby, girl. This hoe don't even cam up no more. And then she, baby, I'm not the one. Don't do me. Let me tell you something. That gold peak tea, zero sugar, is everything. Okay? Ooh, that gold peak tea will get you right. That gold peak ain't no joke. Ooh, that gold peak tea. Mm. Well, it's a lot of things that's problematic. And again, like I said, and then they want to keep it secret. And they know on Mad Day that Rico gonna tell it. I don't know why they think he ain't gonna tell it. So I'm like, okay, y'all to blame. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Right. Okay. That's just like a girl telling a boy, don't tell everybody. You know, in the gym, they done talked about it. They done called you chicken head. They done called you everything but a child of God. Everybody know in the gym how men talk, and y'all know how women talk. So you telling somebody don't tell nobody, you know they gonna tell it. So I don't know why. And ODS, they said ODS told it to Triple Red X, and that's how I got started. Cause somebody talking. Somebody talking. Mm-hmm. And that's what they said. Y'all doing a lot. And so, like I said, Rico, I don't know why you dragging somebody again. Let me get back on Rico. I don't know why you dragging somebody. Again, Rico, I'm only telling you right. You may not like the message. No, you may not like the messenger, but you know the message is right. Rico, you know you need to take care of yourself. You know you need to be leaving these people alone. You take this YouTube stuff way too seriously. You know, you be calling your name in third person, and you set your blood pressure high. And you know, these hype women and these hype men are gonna hype you up to get even more upset. And I'm just real. It ain't no friends on YouTube. But my thing is, everything I've told you, it has been helpful. It has not been hurtful. I've said, Rico, take care of your health. Rico, XYZ. But you don't like that. Even in the DC situation, I'm like, don't let that man back in your house. He using you. And come to find out from VS that he could not sleep over her house because what's her name? QI didn't want her over there. And child, Miss Harriet Tubman, QI, girl, I don't know if she just drank in mode, but I heard her one day and I was so ashamed. I'm like, QI, please step down because QI. So how they made it seem, how they made it seem is that QI was using women empowerment to empower herself. Honey, she was macking, okay, using it. It was almost like a man going to church to get women. So she was using women empowerment to get the girls. And that's how she came up with that male situation in England. Child, I heard that. I was like, I know you lying to me. Kind of that British invasion, boo. Locked and lovely, baby. Ain't that the truth? So QI up here, they said she up here using women empowerment as a pickup joint. Okay, she using the women empowerment movement to pick up women. I'm like, Jesus, keep me near the cross. Y'all better watch these women empowerments. Well, baby, they said that QI was getting ready to sell the Mississippi farm, baby. They said she was ready to risk it all. They said she was ready to risk it all. Through the fire, through the limit, through it all. For a chance to be with Mel, I'd rather risk it all. Through the fire, through whatever come what may. To be with you, I'll risk it all away. Right down to the wire. Even through the wire, through the limit, through the fire. Come on, okay. Mm-mm. Ooh, Jesus. Q, I was ready to risk it all. And she was like, and I think she was a little tipsy too. QI, honey, intellect and alcoholism don't mix. Y'all see Brian, like Brian here. You see Brian done took his man off of YouTube. Okay, Brian said, I know Brian can be a little belligerent, but honey, Brian took his man right on off. Yes, he did. Honey, Mississippi said, don't be bringing me up on this shit. Okay, and I ain't mad at you, Brian. That's how you gotta do it, honey, because baby, that's how you got to do it, Brian. Sure enough. Honey, Brian said, hell no. He said, not me. Mm-mm. Somebody said women's empowerment will have you falling in love, hand over fist. Maybe she was ready to risk it all. But you know what, though? This ain't the first time. But let me say this, at least Mel ain't using her. But baby, I'm going to tell you, the VS had that girl spending money. Baby. VS was running the girls. Yes, she was. Had people getting baptized in a dirty lake. Woo, it was rough. It was rough. Then somebody ran off with the money. Ron said he ready to eat a little booty. He keep child. Well, he better go outside of Mississippi. Outside of Houston to eat it, honey, because he eat some of this Houston booty. He might, honey, be up in the hospital. Honey, they say they having a mess. They say it's being, honey, they said it's been hot and it's been messy in Houston, honey. They say they're doing a lot in Houston right now. And it's more than a turkey leg hut. Ooh, Jesus. Brian, what you think about the Castro thing? Lady Dimples kind of hit it on the head. Now she gave a little bit to Tommie, but baby, she gave it to Castro. She's like, now how you talking about you want people out your relationship and all of this, and then you bringing your man on? That's what she said. I'm like, Lady Dimples, you do make a point. I'm not gonna brand Brian. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Sub Brian. I can't do that. Brian is funny. Brian is funny guy. I ain't banning Brian. I don't know why that you want me to ban Brian. Brian is funny. What's up, Brian?
Now what happened? Who want me to be banned?
You didn't see this? Somebody said they want Pastor Wilson, my grandma is watching you. Hey, grandmama, and has offered you to think about this week. She said she will make a substantial donation to you if you ban Brian from your panel for the rest of 2025. Baby, that's too long.
Girl, ban. I mean, if girl, money talks. Okay,
That's crazy.
money talks.
But what you think going on, Brian? It's a lot going on. So first of all, let
Which
me say
is
I'm so glad that you have limited your man and you've taken your man off because these girls are not well. Okay. And I'm just glad that you did this. So I want to give you a big ups and shout out to that. Brian has been very demure. He's been very demure on these streets.
oh
So,
shit.
and Brian is not going to be eating no Houston booty. I tell you that. Because honey, I don't know what these girls are doing in Houston, but they getting shots in the booty too. Anyway.
Is you throwing shade at somebody?
Oh no, I'm not throwing shade. That's real. You haven't read.
Okay.
They're having a whole epidemic in Houston right now. That ain't no shade. That's real.
I'm about to say because what you call the booty is real, baby. That's his booty. Rebel booty is for him, baby.
Oh no,
Then
no,
you
no, no.
gotta.
I'm not throwing shade at anybody. I'm talking
Oh
about the city in general. So I
shit!
said, if you better go eat that booty in Alabama, because baby, it's Mississippi. I mean, it's Houston booty. Woo, it's just getting
Shit.
risky out there. But it's a lot going on. So
Me
ODS
and
name
Miss.
came back up. So that was
Well, let me
deep.
say this. Me and Mississippi is taking things slowly. I am learning what boundaries mean as a 30-something-year-old man child. I'm finally learning it, and I kind of like respecting people's boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just say that, and boundaries are boundaries. And if I want to be successful, sometimes I have to compromise and learn a new way, So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
open with that. So that's where what I've been doing. But the whole ODS thing, you missed it because you was live. But I had both my devices on. I was listening to you, but I was over there at Deanna's and
Mm-hmm.
Rico hit Deanna's. Now, oh Lord, and then what I and then King Roman was, I ain't gonna say antagonizing Rico, but Rico told that boy, he said, call the police one more time. And Rico been said this and he made threats. And I was like, dang, Rico, dang. Just don't do that. Don't, but you can't tell people how to live. People are grown. But he already told King Roman if he call or the police come knock at his door again, he's gonna go to his house and he gonna do harm to him. They have each other's addresses and stuff like that. And I'm just thinking to myself, oh my God, this is
Well,
messed.
how he gonna get there?
Wait, Jay Wilson, there's Uber, there's trains,
But you gotta have money.
how do you know he don't have money?
Mm-hmm. I think people priorities are messed up, and instead of fighting people on here, you need to be fighting other things. The people's priorities are mixed up. And let me say this,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Rico is always saying how his blood pressure up and da 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 da. And this is the sad part about it. Y'all hoes take this stuff so seriously to the point where you're gonna go over this man's house or even threaten to go over that man's house, and you need to be taking care of your health. You need
Mm.
to be taking care of your health. And my thing is, like I said, Brian, I understand what you're saying that some people might have gotten help off of this, but it's the beef sector and it's getting ready to come back. If it's not already, it's already come back because now people are making mention of it. But Rico really needs to take care of his health and do what he needs to do because, again, all of this fighting and all of this stuff, it's a setup. People want you to do that. People, let me tell you something. King Roman ain't gonna fight you, and I'm gonna be very clear. Let me be very clear. It's not because King Roman is scared of you. I don't think King Roman is scared of you. I don't think a lot of us are scared of anybody. But people who got a lot to lose are not gonna lose something over something foolish. Now, what you're gonna do is come over King Roman's house.
Oh, hold up. I'm sorry. I said it wrong. I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Jay Wilson. It wasn't the fact that King Roman was antagonizing Rico. Rico stated that King Roman recorded Chocolate Bay and recorded phone calls. So that's when King Roman dropped down and said, No, I don't," and then they started going back and forth. But my bad. I don't want to down
Okay,
nobody.
because I want to make sure because people will threaten to pull up, and like I
Oh no,
said, you find yourself in jail. Okay, I just wanted to make
but he
sure.
still threatened to pull up though if King Roman
Let me
called.
say this. Let me say this.
Hmm.
You pull up, King Roman gonna have Baltimore police sitting there waiting for you, and you're gonna go to jail. Because King Roman ain't gonna be out in them streets and losing stuff. See, again, people can be one thing on these YouTube streets, but when it comes to his professional life and stuff, nobody ain't gonna lose what they have because of you. He gonna call the police and you're gonna go to jail. You know, Rico, you just doing a lot. And I just think that you need to focus on New York right now, focus on your health, focus on getting your blood down and whatever else need to come down to come down. And that's what you need to focus on.
Yeah,
You're focusing on the wrong thing
and
and you worried about these people. Yeah.
I also wanted to touch on what you said earlier that people take it seriously. Hey, I can't talk because I'm one of those people that take it seriously, but I do agree with what you're saying about keeping it on YouTube and not jeopardizing, because it's just out of hand. It's just really
Yeah.
out of hand.
Right. Even I ain't trying to find Miss Olivia in Tennessee. I, I'm not, but baby, did you have? Ooh, she
Mm.
tried to throw some shade at me.
And you just missed some shade just now, and you just missed some mess
Okay, hold on for a
over.
minute. Though. She tried to throw some shade at me, talking about something. You gonna look like Jay Wilson when you get old. I'm like, well, bitch, that ain't bad. But is the ladies got what they gotta look for, looking like you, ho? Bitch. Okay. Anyway, what did I miss? That bitch
Well,
act like she Vanessa
I don't.
Williams and Suzette Charles was her second runner. I'm like, oh,
Well,
you
you
got me
just
messed up.
you
Go ahead.
just missed James getting his lick back on Rodney on live television. You just missed that.
What
Uncle
happened?
Rod, you just missed it, man. And
What did I miss?
and James got his lick back.
Well, what did he do? What did he say?
Well, he blocked Rodney. No, really BTV timed Rodney out, I think, or blocked him.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And James seen it, and James said, "Really, BTV, why did you do that?" And then James said, "Well, it's basically your choice. If you want to keep them blocked, keep them blocked." And then he hit him with the, "Well, you remember when Ness did such and such and such and
Oh,
such.
Jesus.
This is my lick back." I
I
fell
guess.
out. I said, and Poe Rodney, I said, Rodney, dang, he just always get the short end of the stick over here, man.
Mm.
I said, dang. And it
So it
was
was a lot going
embarrassing.
on today. And then, of course, Kimmie, ex, whatever, was posted on Jay Dunn's community page because Kimmie wouldn't allow her to come on. And again, Jay Dunn being Jay Dunn, don't know how to, no boundaries. So Kimmie has permanently banned her. Rodney said that's not how it happened. How it happened, Rodney? How
Mm.
it happened, Rodney? Tell your story. How it
Oh,
happened?
Rodney. Well, hold up. Wait, Rodney said that ain't how it happened. Is that what he just said?
And
What do you
he
see?
said that's not how that happened.
Well, how did it happen?
I'm trying to find out how it happened.
The
Because Rodney
lady,
said your story is wrong.
no, I could have sworn that really BTV put him in timeout. James saw that, and James said, "Why did you do that?" And then he said, "Well, it's your choice." And then he said, "Rodney, remember when Ness did something?" And then he said, "Well, it came back to bite you in your ass." Is what he said. Now, who else was over there? And tell me if I'm lying, please, somebody. I mean, what is
Okay,
he?
Rodney said it didn't happen like that. How it happened? How it happened?
Well, if I'm lying, I mean,
Trace Lane got the story wrong.
oh, I'm about to say because I know what I saw. I know exactly what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
And I just so hate that. I mean, man, boy, Rodney and James, boy. Mm. Well, Jay Wilson, and then how I feel.
Mm-mm.
And
Go
then you
ahead.
said how I feel about the Castro and Tommie. I feel like Tommie is linking up with ZT. I couldn't even watch that shit this morning. I said,
Mm-mm.
I
They
couldn't
don't
watch
fell
it.
out though. They don't fell out now though.
Man, how did they fall out?
I don't know,
What
but
the
baby, but and then so Lady Dimples came on, and I don't agree with Lady Dimples on too many things, but again, she was right. Lady Dimples said, "See, Castro, now you always talking about people in your relationship and doing this in your relationship, but now you got that man on slurping and doing everything." So Lady Dimples read him down because Lady Dimples is right. Hey, it's your decision if you bring that man on, but it seemed like all the men you get, you want to bring on for display, and I know that it was to get Tommie, and Tommie fell right for it. He fell for the bait.
I ain't gonna say it was a get back.
It was to get back. It was to get back.
I
And then
feel
I
like
believe that Lady Dimples is right. You getting ready to fuck up some again. Because here you go again. And you didn't learn from the first time. Here you go again. And
well,
I think Lady Dimples, let me tell you something, Brian. Castro's sneaky. And again, Tommie is external. Castro is secretive. Tommie will go find the man to fight him. Castro will text your man at the restaurant.
but
See,
Castro has the right to move on and meet a
he has the
friend
right to move on,
and come on live. He
but
can move
again,
on.
you're right now. But you're right. But when shit start going awry, again, what's more important, your relationship or YouTube? Y'all don't get it. Keep your man off. Period. Because all they
But
need is a little something, something, something. And the next thing you know, somebody will be calling his man.
But
Or
Jay Wilson, you cannot tell this boy how to live. Maybe he wanted to come on and do that.
I'm
Maybe
not
he
telling
wanted
him
to
how
go
to live,
live.
Brian. I'm saying that when shit go awry, don't come blaming YouTube. That's all I'm saying. I am not saying that. I'm not telling him how to live. But when shit goes south, don't get mad. Lady Dimples was right. You always crying at people in your business and da da da, but you put your business out there. Just like Rico put his business out there and you talked about it and folk got a little touchy,
I
it's
don't
the
give a
same way.
fuck about them
Well, so
goddamn people.
exactly. Exactly. So that's our point. That's our point. Do
And
what
then
the
you know
fuck you
what?
want to, but don't get mad when people talk about it. That's
And then
why
you
I'm
know
glad
that
that you kind of held back on Mississippi because the people was talking and you
oh
can't do
no, they
nothing
don't want
about
to.
it.
Oh no, they don't want to play with Mississippi, man. Mississippi, his mouth is very sassy and high strung, and he knows how to,
We know that. We know that
okay.
already. But trust me, they will
But
be
the
trying
thing,
to get him a page, and then the next thing you know, some go
I didn't
style,
say nothing
baby.
about no
He'll be
page.
doing no,
I did not
no,
say
no.
anything about
Listen,
no
listen,
page.
listen, listen, listen. Didn't say that.
I'm just,
You didn't say anything, but you know how people pipe it up. Ooh, he
oh,
funny, honey.
well,
Ooh, he funny. You know, he need to be a content creator. Next thing you know, child, that's what I'm saying.
well. The
That's what I
thing
was
about
saying.
it is
Like,
though.
Brianna, your man was doing a whole lot on this page, and then what they found out he was cutting grass and stuff. And
Had 8 children,
okay, so
child.
you see what I'm saying? Keep your shit off of YouTube. Y'all don't understand. So Lady Dimples was right in that case. You're right. Castro can do the hell what he want. He a grown man, but the people who know,
And
and that's
oh
the
my
problem.
God,
People don't want to look.
here come locked and lovely. Always, girl, your opinion is like the shit in my ass, girl. That's waiting for some toilet paper. But anyway, like I say, Pastor, Castro does not control Tommie's outburst. You can't say he did that and was sneaky to try to do that to Tommie. He
He
has the
did.
right to bring
He
whoever
did.
he wants live on his page. Plain
He
and
can, but
simple.
like you give your commentary, I'm giving mine. That man was being messy as hell. He knew what he was
Mm,
doing. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was
mm.
doing. Baby, these girls be getting their lick back. He said, "Oh, you gonna play that Carl shit? Okay, I got something for you."
I made listen. I made that term popular on here. Licks backs. Yes, I was the originator. Okay, shout out to
And
Honest
he
Raw. I
was,
hope.
and I'm gonna give that to Brian because you know these people try to plagiarize your stuff. Some
Shout
they
out to
act like,
Honest Row. Shout out to Honest Row. Hey,
why you
what's up,
shout
big
him out?
man?
Why you
All right,
shout him
Pastor.
out?
Oh,
No, why you
Pastor, that's
shouting
all
him
I.
out? Don't be messy. Why you shouting Ernest Roy out? Oh, come on. You done put it out there.
I
Why you
could give a
shouting Ernest
shout
Roy
out
out?
to my friend Honest Row, and I hope
Oh,
he's
use the
well.
mess. Use the mess.
I'm
Use the
looking
mess.
forward to meeting him at Nestcation. We're still
Mm.
going to do our videos. We're still going to smoke. Well, no, I don't think he can smoke with his job.
I
But
don't think you better be meeting with anybody. Mm.
who? Meet with who?
Okay. Okay. We
Yes,
don't
I'm
want
going to have
another
fun at
David
Nestcation.
situation. We don't want no David
Man,
situation.
I'm looking forward to TMO. I'm looking forward to a few things. at the
Brian is messy already. You know he is. I don't want no David situation.
Well, first of all, Big Man TV, you need to worry about Dookie Duchess and what y'all had hooked up in Chicago. Is either he was coming to Chicago or you was going to Milwaukee. One of the two, I forgot. But it was some things involved, Big Man. So you worry
Well, it
about
ain't that
you.
far from each other. It ain't about nothing but an
Well,
hour away.
well, Lock and Lovely
He
girl,
said, stop
listen,
taking
girl.
everything personal.
Girl, whatever, girl. Please stop telling me how to live, love. God bless you. Are you doing well? Are you well? Or are you truly, truly well, ma'am?
Brian,
God
hold on for a
bless
minute. I
you.
gotta make a call. I gotta make a call.
Okay, well, and Lock and Lovely, God bless you, man. But it seems like you always be trying to come for me, girl. And I just be wanting to tell you hello, child. God bless you. And the energy you give me is what I give to you, love. But on this Tommie and Castro thing, I am just really glad that Castro is doing wild things. I ain't mad at the nigga for kissing that man on the first night, and I hope he fucked him. Really, if you really want me to be honest, okay, because he deserved it. Shout out to Rico. That's the other thing, big thing that's going on. ODS is over there at Deanna saying that he was being sarcastic when he said that him and Rico did something. Bitch, stop motherfucking lying, bitch. You know good and well that you sucked that man dick. You know what I'm saying? Rico said that bitch that y'all pulled over behind some goddamn apartments in the goddamn woods and shit. Then he said that then you bought him something to eat after you sucked his dick. And he said that he didn't even nut. Bitch, you didn't even make him nut. He had to pull it out. and tell you no because you was using your teeth biting his motherfucking dick. That's what Rico said. And then you tried to lie and say you was being sarcastic. ODS, we know you sucked his dick, bitch. Rico don't lie on stuff like that. We know you did it, ho. We know you did it. We know you did it, bitch. And then the thing about it is you're just mad because you know, Rico has the HIV. It's undetectable, but he has the HIV. You just embarrassed because you don't want to say that you sucked that man's shit. You embarrassed because even though he was dirty, he said it was hot and he was funky, and you still sucked his dick anyway. He had to pull it out your mouth and jack off and bust a nut because you
Oh
was
my
using
God,
your
what you
teeth.
talking about?
You
Oh
was
my
using your
God,
motherfucking teeth. That's all I'm saying, bitch. We know you sucked it, bitch. We synced you, bitch. We know you sucked it.
what you talking about?
Dimple say you was behind the goddamn T-Mobile. Dimple say there was video of you bringing your big motherfucking Miss Netta looking asshole into the camera and showing your booty. Probably got bumps and all type of a toilet paper residue and all type of shit left
What did I
behind,
just
bitch.
walk into? Oh, you going in now? What? Why you got a problem with ODS?
I'm just saying, I mean, if you sucked it, why you gotta call Rico dirty, bitch? And all these people was on his dick. Come to find out, Chocolate Bay, Luca, man, all motherfucking Wilder shitted on his dick. You got L Teddy asking him to piss in his mouth. You just got all these people wanting Rico, but they call him dirty. Why, bitch? You want a dirty nigga? Then that's what you want. And I don't think that that's right to judge him like that, but you want his dick at the same fucking time. I don't think that that's right.
Well, my thing is this. I think you need to stop seeing yourself as an object and stop doing that. I mean, because one thing that really kind of hit the nail on the head is that somebody asked to see his dick and he showed it. I'm like, dude, I mean, the bottom line is if you want something different, do something different. People are seeing him as an object and not a person. But my thing is they're only seeing that because that's how you see yourself. And you got to have some self dignity and some self respect
But
in
Jay,
that
but Jay
sense.
Wilson, I want people to use their critical thinking. Just think about it. Why would Rico make up something like this when he
I'm not
was
saying
in?
he will make it up, but I think it goes both ways. My thing is you put it out
Oh
here so
shit.
people will do what they feel that you are. My
No,
thing
but
is
my thing. No, I was gonna say this though, Pastor. Why would he make that up if he was the whole? He was looking like the bum, and I ain't trying to be mean when I say that though. He was dirty. He needed the ride. This and that. Why would he sit there and make that up? Knowing
I
that
don't
he.
think he's gonna make it up, but then see, this is the thing. Again, Brian, this is what I say. I ain't being funny, but Rico could be on Interstate 35, 2 miles away from me. I'll call 211. Hey, there's somebody who need help. I ain't going to pick them up because it seems like everybody who deal with him always got an issue or something. Always, I mean, I'm just being real. So I think that when you put yourself out like an object, people treat you as such. And if you lead with that shit, that's what they gonna think.
And it
And
goes
so
both. It goes
it
both
goes it
ways with
goes both
ODS
ways. But
too.
my thing is it goes both ways. You're right.
Because I
You're
don't
right.
think his intentions were
I mean,
purely
but
Rico. I
hold
think
on.
he wanted to see a dick.
But look what situation Rico was in though. Look what
I,
situation Rico was in. So Rico was in a bad situation already. And when you don't have options, you're
he
at the
had to.
behest of the
Yeah.
people. He couldn't get
Yeah,
a
but
lift. He
ODS
couldn't
took
get no
advantage
Uber.
of him. ODS
And
took
we,
advantage of him.
but when you put yourself in a situation like that and you have limited options, then that's the case. Because if he had options, he would have said, "No, I got an Uber," or "No, I got a Lyft." But when you don't have that money because you don't have them options, guess what? You're at the hand of the people.
Mm, mm,
I'm
mm.
not saying he don't have a good heart, but again, you put yourself at the hands of the people.
And then I
I
want
mean,
the
I'm
man
being
to,
real. I'm being real because I mean, you're right, Brian. It takes two. It takes
yeah.
two, and I'm not saying that Rico is the problem. Is I think it's a reciprocal type situation. Rico
Nah, I
was in a
think
situation
ODS
where he
need
was
to.
hunching in a truck, and the man couldn't hold him no more. They couldn't get no bail for a while, See, that's a bad
Who?
situation right there. You
Well,
way up in the
who?
country. And let me tell you something. I don't know. Well, you ain't never been to Virginia, but them forests in Virginia hit different. Okay. Them forests in Virginia hit different. Okay. You know it was slaves back in them forests. Okay. Baby, the Underground Railroad, Harriet Tubman and Nat
Harriet
Turner.
Tubman.
Bitch, that's Nat
Underground.
Turner shit right there.
Baby.
Okay. So, you know, when you get off of Interstate 95, baby, it gets real. Okay, I mean, it gets, let me tell you how bad it is. When it get dark, you can't even see your hand in front of your face.
See, I don't like little sundown places like that. I
Okay,
don't like that.
so Rico couldn't even hardly get no signal. All
Mm-mm.
right. So again, ODS was there. But guess what? He was at the behest of ODS.
But and ODS couldn't even suck his dick right. He had to use all that teeth and stuff. He couldn't even. You see, and you know, he ought to be ashamed of himself. Is all I'm saying. He ought to be ashamed of himself. And Puerto Rico, and I'm glad Rico got out of that situation. He knows how to survive, and you know, and it is what it is. It is what it is.
Well,
I
first of all,
just
I ain't going in the wood. First of all, the woods. Okay, the next thing you know, you on an ID channel special. Okay, next thing you know, huh? Hell no. Okay, y'all better
I
stop
just
playing. All out in the woods and stuff. What's that lady from Texas name who got that country accent? Cold Case. Hell, you'll be a cold case hoe next.
mm,
So y'all need
just somewhere in the and the people ain't gonna find you till about 20 years later when somebody hiking or something. You know what I mean?
somebody playing corn.
Shit. Oh my God. Oh Lord.
But he was all out there in the country. So ODS had to get him. And because he ain't have no options. I mean, and let me say this. ODS ain't the only one. When that man took his bicycle down at the Burger King, he ain't have no damn options. I
I
ain't trying to
remember
be
that Burger
shady.
King situation.
Ooh,
Oh,
honey, that Burger King, baby, that was the good old beef days, baby. That was good old beef sector days right there. You remember he was at that man's house and them lights kept on going out and Rico was like this. He was like, bitch, I ain't never seen no clap on lights. Clap on, bitch. And then the lights went out,
I
baby.
mean,
And then
it was a lot of stuff in that man's house too at the same time. It
okay,
wasn't
and
just
then the man was getting mad at me.
oh
He was
Lord.
getting mad at me. And then don't forget the apartment and shit. So again, you know, Rico need to have more choices because again, it's like, and then okay, he was again, he was at the look, he was at the he was at the mercy of King Roman to pay for that storage unit.
Oh shit.
Then he was at Empress Janet.
It was just
Then
about
he was at the but baby, let me tell you something though. I ain't gonna lie. The happiest I seen Rico was at Mr. Raymond house. Honey, Rico was that bitch was cooking like Julia Childs. Honey, that bitch was in that kitchen cooking like the damn Neelys. I'm like, okay, Rico. Ooh, he was happy, had his little apron on and shit.
not the
I'm
happy.
like, okay, on the behest, baby, that bitch was happy.
The way you
But
say
Mr.
the
Ron,
happy.
the
Go ahead.
happiest I ever seen, let me tell you, the happiest I ever seen Rico was cooking at Mr. Raymond house.
Oh my
At cooking at
God.
Mr. Raymond house.
This shit is fun. I don't know if I'm high. I don't know if I'm high.
Bitch,
This shit
Rico
is
was
fun.
talking about something. He was talking about some of them cabinets. I'm like, bitch, them shelves. There ain't no cabinets. Bitch, it ain't no doors on there. Them bitch was floating before floating cabinets was even the floating things was even here. They was floating. Them bitches talking about something we renovating. I'm like, what? Bitch, what y'all renovating?
And poor Mr. Raymond didn't know what to do, poor thing. He just came. All he did.
Baby, the girls dogs him. They said, oh, that's Mr. Raymond house. Ooh, they put two and two together.
Oh,
Honey. But this is the thing, though. Mr. Raymond, you was eating groceries. Y'all
Ooh.
better.
And how you know he was eating cakes?
Rico said the man, he's again, because you know Rico was swallowing his auntie Sparkles and his grandma real quick.
Mm.
And
And
And we was just telling Rico, I'm like, cause Sparkles them enjoy heaven. Them bitches is tired of you calling them that. Every time they gotta go to the Golden Gate because you calling them. Could Sparkles enjoy her mansion? Okay, because she enjoyed
Yes.
time with Jesus and the angels. Maybe you always call it Sparkles. Sparkles, like, look, I done did my time on earth. Can I enjoy
But that's how
heaven?
you know he telling the truth, though. That's how you know he telling the truth, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, though.
Well, he said Raymond ate his groceries.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Um,
it's just a bunch of mess, though. But I just feel that ODS poll thing. I don't believe you when you said you was being sarcastic. If you who would be sarcastic and say, "Yeah, we messed around and did something." Who would do that? You know you did something with that man, and now you embarrassed about it, and just clock it and claim it, bitch.
Empress Janet said, hey, Brian.
Hey, how you doing, hon?
Well, let me
I
say
want.
this, though. Let me say
Mhm.
this. Baby, the girls are not well. They doing a whole lot. But I'm going to say this, too. It's not only gay men. Women do the same thing. Again, y'all have a lot of babies, so I ain't trying to. We just in a sector where it's a whole lot of this stuff going on, and this is why I sit there and look at these gays real crazy. I'm like, Tommie, why
Acting like
don't you? I'm like, why don't you just leave that man alone? Okay, if the man boo booed on your towel, that should have been enough right there. If he peed on your dresser, that would have been enough for me right there.
But Castro said that wasn't true, and I believe Castro. Castro said that was not
Really,
true.
really though, you believe that? Okay,
And
now.
who would sit there? Who would sit there instead of taking that dirty towel and taking
But
it
but
to the
but but
dirty
so do you think
clothes?
Tommie boo booed on that towel?
I think Tommie. I don't know. I think Tommie did that to
Tommie
make the
said he was
story up.
doing his show,
Who would
and
sit there
Tommie
and
said he
take a
was doing his
picture of
show,
that?
and he
Who?
said Castro had drank a whole lot of beer. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. Let me tell you why I believe it. Because every time Castro was over Tommie house would be dirty. Tommie by himself is clean. Tommie with Castro, baby, they said it was. Oh no, I don't want to say that because I don't want nobody to come over here and get mad. But somebody said it was just dirt and mess everywhere.
Where?
And again, somebody had already saw that boo boo on the towel, and it was just confirmed.
Nah. Castro
It's,
said that
Miss
was not.
Yolanda said she saw that boo boo on the towel, and she said both of them probably boo booed on it.
That's what
But
I'm saying. I think that
mhm.
might be Tommy because Castro said if there's a bathroom, why would I boo boo on a towel? It looked like somebody. It don't even look like boo
It don't
boo.
look like a boo boo on the towel. It look like somebody just forgot they had some boo boo in their booty.
It's like some
And
gravy. That looked like a dish towel, and
maybe it looked
maybe
like somebody put that towel up them cheeks and just.
that looked like a gravy thing, like a old cooking towel, like
But
when you
but
clean your stove.
Tommy said that boy peed on his stuff, and Tommy was very mad because he said it was an outfit that Castro peed on, and he was pissed off.
And why would he keep the dresser in the
And this is
closet?
the
I bet
thing,
it
though.
smelled
This
like
is the thing. Some
piss.
people do that. Some people do that. Some people do that. I don't know why, but some people do that. But check this out, though.
I bet it's still stinking though.
But when these people drunk, they're bound to do anything. When they drunk,
I can only imagine what it's. I bet you how the dry urine, and you know how dry urine stank and shit like that. You start getting gnats and shit. I bet that closet got.
Dubs girl said Castro had been sitting on that towel. Yeah, he been sitting on that towel.
I
Yeah,
bet
he
you
been sitting
Tommy.
on that towel.
Both of them striking it like they
ODS is
pee in the
actually a
bed.
very honest person. I believe him. Okay. You believe him? Okay. I wouldn't them. I don't know. But
I bet you
baby,
got pee stains all in that bed. Between Tommy and Castro drunk and passed out. I bet you they pissed all in their sleep.
and
Couldn't
Tommy
even wake
and
up.
Tommy was trying to seduce ZT. I'm like, boy, stop.
And ZT is so fake, man. He is so fake to me.
Brother.
Like girl, stop. And then Tom, and you know what? Every time Tommy get mad at ZT, that shit is funny though. And ZT be piping down, but they seem like they make a nice little couple though. They both crazy, and
Mm.
I think they would just beat each other until they pass out. No
I beg
police,
of
no no.
thee. I beg of thee. I beg of thee. And this is not the first fight we saw with ZT. I
Mm.
remember they was outside, and the police had came up. Ooh, I know their neighbors was like, "Oh my God."
I feel like Thomas shitted on the towel and said it was.
Tommie said that he balled that towel up, and he tried to, but then he said Castro told him that he had did it on the towel, and Tommie, child, it's just all over. But I am gonna say this: Castro is slick. I ain't mad at Castro. Now you're right. Castro has every right to bring his man on. I don't know. They
Mhm.
said they said now the people said that it was heavy kissing. Somebody said it sounded like he was slurping on something. I don't know.
Baby. And then he said, "You ruined my shirt." And I think the man busted him a good, oh,
Wait a minute.
one of them quick
Is that
nuts.
video still up?
Baby. I believe so. But I believe that man busted him a quick nut. Because, okay, you just don't say you ruined my shirt. The only time somebody ruined your
Mm-hmm.
shirt and y'all sitting down in the
Mm-hmm.
room is when somebody done squirted and got on your shirt. That's what I'm telling you. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God, today, baby. Mm.
Mm. Well, anyway, ain't that something else? And this is a new man.
And then
These girls don't waste no time.
he just met that man too. And I say that's why I don't feel bad for him kissing and fucking on the first night because he's grown. He's grown. He felt liberated to come and let us know
So
that he
Castro,
was.
Brian believed that man gave you some cream in your coffee
He busted a nut on
because
your
the
shirt.
man said you were. Because now wait a minute, did he say he ruined whose shirt? Whose shirt was ruined?
It was Castro's shirt. Castro said the man was pulling on his collar. I said, no, that's not true. I believe the way y'all was kissing hot and heavy. Castro hit everybody dick hard and clits hard too in that chat. Yeah. The women nipples was hard and the men's peens was hard. Okay, in that chat, the way he was up there kissing that man, it sounded so succulent and juicy, and it just sounded so live. And it was just crazy, baby. And I said, oh my God. And then how when you kiss somebody, you can hear what I'm saying, the sucking of the bottom lip. And
Well, somebody said it was no
it,
bottom lip. They said it was the bottom, and it wasn't the lip.
it was some sucking of some bottom lip,
Well, it is.
baby.
It is what it is. And you know what? This is what I say. It's very interesting because again, I understand what Dimples was saying. Dimples was saying that you act like you don't want nobody in your business, but you put all your business out. But you have every right to. So people are going to talk about it. And my thing is, if you put it out there, you want people to talk about it because things you don't want known, you don't put out there. So you wanted to put out there, and I think that's what she was saying overall. What's up, Sheffy?
And
I think that's what she
Castro,
was saying overall.
I don't. Castro, I'm about to disagree with Pastor. I don't think you brought that man on here to make uh Tommie jealous. You brought him on here because you wanted to feel liberated and you wanted to
Mhm.
share
Right,
your
right,
fun.
right. Well, you
He
ain't
wanted to
petty,
share his
so I
fun.
guess your petty. I'm gonna take your petty card because baby, that was pettiness. I'm like, okay, and I knew what was going on. I said, now, Tommie, you need to chill. You need to be reserved. What you should have been doing is being at a sports bar, enjoying something, or dancing somewhere. No, 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 no. Tommie gets pissed off and try to go find the man, which is interesting. But Castro know what he was doing, and like I said, Castro is sneaky in a very sneaky way. Tommie is very out with it. You know what I'm saying? Castro is like the introvert of messiness, and Tommie is the extrovert of messiness. And
Castro is also
Castro
mature.
biased. I'm not biased. I call it like it is. Let me tell you something, D Miss O. Until somebody lie about having sex or trying to have sex with you, y'all can shut that shit up. I went for broke for Castro, but Castro was a whole liar. And he went over to that lady's channel and then had to apologize for it. And I know it's old, but see, that shit comes up and that 2 and 2 start coming up to 4. It ain't no bias. Now, I will say this. I'm talking about Tommie as well. I think Tommie's crazy as cat P to go try to find the man. But if y'all don't think Castro is sneaky, baby, I got a bridge to sell you all that. And B Miss O, you too savvy for this. Oh no, but ma'am, you too savvy for this. You too savvy for this. Y'all let that passive aggressiveness fool y'all. I see through that shit. I see through that shit.
Child, not a glitter ball short set, baby. I hope he didn't go nowhere in it. Girl,
Mm-mm.
please.
So I see through that shit. When he texted that man and what he said to Shamar, okay, I ain't joking on that. I mean, because again, that was unwarranted. That showed his true self because he didn't think nobody would hear that and nobody was listening. That's something that he really felt without us listening to it. So that told me everything. Oh, it ain't no bias. I'm going on what I've seen. I'm going on what I see. Tommie crazy as cat pee, and Tommie can't be told. Tommie is crazy, and he needs to take some Zoloft or some balancing medicine to help him out. Because
Baby,
again, he
don't do
gonna get another
Zoloft like that.
one.
He needs schizophrenia medicine. He don't
He
need
gonna
no
get another
Zoloft.
showing up at people's house, baby. Because you gonna get the right one, and they gonna whip your skinny ass. They gonna beat the brakes off your ass. You keep on. Now I'm afraid that's gonna happen to you because you gonna run up on somebody who's just as crazy as you. What's that
And
lady name?
Castro,
What's
huh?
that lady name from Hermanville, Mississippi? Oh, baby, she crazy. I can't think of that. Miss Gwen, I think. Her name Miss somebody. And she crazy. She said, look up here, bitch. She just don't talk to me like that, bitch. Baby, she from Hermanville, Mississippi. And that bitch be looking crazy. Her eyes be darting back and forth. Oh, my God. And she be drinking that beer just like Tommie. Tommie. Ooh, let me find that lady name. She from Hermanville, Mississippi. And baby, she be drinking that same type of beer Tommie be drinking. And her eyes be darting back and forth. Her name is Miss Helen or somebody. And she drank that same beer. She look at her beer. She look at her beer. She don't have me here. Come on here, bitch. Cause and she crazy too. And
Hey
she be drinking that
Castro.
same beer.
Hey Castro, hit the link, Castro. I want to ask you a question, if you don't mind.
I don't know if you're gonna click the link over here because he always thinks somebody trying to use him over here, child. But I'm because Brian got a question. If you want to come on up, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
keep my
do.
mouth shut.
I do have a question because I don't, Castro don't want any parts of Tommie, so I just hate that.
I don't think he wants Tommie. I just think Tommie is just it's crazy. I just think Castro done moved on. He gonna find somebody else with a car that can take him to the food bank, and that's gonna be it. Baby, as long as you got a car, you good. Okay, as long as you got your own place to live. That's a requirement for Castro. You gotta have your own place and you gotta have a car.
Castro about to get his license though, and then when he get his license, we're gonna throw him a fundraiser for his
So
down payment.
that's gonna be Brian. Mm-hmm.
No, the whole B sector is gonna
I ain't
rally
doing
behind
shit. I
Castro.
ain't doing shit.
We want.
Mm-mm. I ain't doing shit.
We want Castro to
You do
win.
what
We
you
want.
want to do.
Well, shit.
Tommie does need to move on, and like I said, he always trying to convince us. But my thing is, I knew the true test was gonna come when Castro was slobbing all on that man, and I said that's gonna set Tommie off, and it showed did to the point that he was looking for the man. Let me tell you, and then Tommie, Carl was like, he was so busy talking about Castro. He was like, okay, can we talk about us? So again, you done brought Castro all in your relationship. I'm like, could you please leave him out? Nobody don't want to hear about that mess.
And
And the
then he
sad
said,
part about it that he knew Castro.
and then he
Child, that would have
said
been
every
enough for
time he
me.
meet, and
Hmm?
then Tommie said on my panel, he said every time he meets somebody, the first thing he does is show Castro picture,
But they know him. Ain't that shit?
and that's crazy.
They know him. Brian, he said, what the question? He ain't coming up here. He's scared of this. He ain't
Dang
coming up here,
Castro.
baby. He's scared of this, honey. And like I said, Castro, I'm fair to everybody. I know you think it's biased, but I see your works and I see Tommie works too. But yeah, he got both of them crazy.
Dang
Both of them
Castro. The
crazy.
B sector way is to hit a link.
He said, what's the question? He don't answer the question because I want to hear
Well,
this thing.
I done forgot the question then. I mean,
Okay.
if you can't come hit the link to, have a
He
conversation.
ain't coming up here because he think I'm biased and stuff. And I'm not biased. I see both of them where they are. And I think Castro is going to move on because he gonna find a new lick and it's gonna be it.
But why do
And
you
that's
have to equate him to a lick? Like, why do you do that, Pastor? I'm
because it
curious.
has been licks.
I mean, so is he incapable of finding love?
I don't know. But again, when you have limited options, you need certain things.
Dang, so you saying that he ain't nothing but dick and ass and $150 is what you're saying?
Well, when that's what you give people, that's what you get.
Oh man.
Look, show us something differently. Show us something differently. I mean, and the thing, I can say it because you put it on, and that's what you're showing. I mean, really, you said that you was getting a little aroused by what he was doing. I
I
just think that's
mean,
what he wanted you to do.
Castro, the question is, do you think that you are a busted brick?
I
I
think
ain't no fuck,
Castro has the potential not to be a busted
I
brick.
ain't no busted brick at all,
I mean,
baby.
I think he has a potential not, but my thing is, I'm hearing Tommie satisfied with $1,600 a month.
Hell no.
Okay,
I ain't no bu-
I'm hearing people crying over their Snapchat, they Snap EBT,
but let me
girl.
tell you,
And like I said,
Pastor.
you got to do something different.
But let me tell you, Pastor, I ain't no busted brick.
Well, I didn't never say you was
I
a
hold
busted
up.
brick.
Hold up. I ain't no busted brick. I ain't no wood. You need a welder. Okay? I'm steel, baby.
Well, baby, I didn't
Stainless
say you was
steel.
a busted brick, but you do have a lot of lawsuits. But I ain't say you a busted brick.
Lawsuits for what? For people hitting me in car accidents? I'm
Yes,
not supposed to get
yes,
my money?
yes. I ain't say that.
Girl,
I just said you
please,
had a lot of lawsuits.
baby.
Now look at you. You get in touch in
I'm
your
going.
spirit. I
I'm
just said
going to
you had a lot
physical
of
therapy
lawsuits.
Tuesday. I'm going to
Okay.
physical. Now, baby, if that makes me a busted brick, baby,
I
I'm gonna
didn't say
get
you
my
was a busted
motherfucking
brick.
money. Now, Castro said no picky.
Bitch,
Who I
please,
pick?
bitch, please. Don't go there. Castro, you just got born again today, ho. Don't play. You got born again today, ho. Do not even play Castro because everybody in Arkansas, at least in Little Rock, know you. And then, like I said, bitch, somebody in Texas knew you. I'm like, bitch. Girl, okay, you baby, you like HEB. You just moving into new territory, ho. Don't play. Don't play.
Dang, Cat. Well,
Now
Castro.
you probably just got picky, but you say that you chose Tommy knowing he was crazy as hell. Okay, okay, because you really was very selective with Tommy. Okay, ho, please.
And Tommie won't leave him alone right now. I
Okay,
can't leave
that
him
hoe got you
alone.
all out here. That hoe is got you all out here. And you talking about some picky bitch. You better go sit down somewhere. You got picky yesterday, bitch.
Well,
You
did he
better
kiss
stop
that
playing.
man yesterday? Or was it yesterday he was kissing that man lip
He
like a
was kissing
sucker?
that man like they had been together for 50 years. Girl, you better go somewhere. And you thought, and you said you was getting turned on by that junk. Girl, bye.
I
Talking
mean,
about
I
something.
did. I mean, you want me to lie? You that man, they was over there kissing one moment, the next moment they was singing. One moment I thought I heard some slurping or something. Next moment the man said, "You ruined my shirt," and I said, "Oh my God." You know that. You know, I just didn't know what to do. I'd never heard nothing like that on a live from Castro.
It's one thing to see the same faces, but it's another thing to do all the faces. Don't be playing with me.
Well, Castro, Tommie did say that he met a lot of people and showed them your picture, and they was like, "Oh, I know him, I know him." It's no secret that y'all get on Jacked and Grinder. It's okay because y'all are grown, but I mean, you know, Thomas say he make fake pages and be looking at you and be on Grinder his goddamn self. He ain't no angel. He be on that caking too as well because he's gay. He's the FAGs that he call people out every day, all day. He be on Jacked and Grinder too as well. And I know he be seeing you and people that you think is new probably be him. So just be careful because he's that crazy to create fake pages and shit like that and be tracking your ass. You don't know if that man you was kissing on, you don't know if Tommy paid that man to, to hit you up or something. You got to be careful with somebody like Tommy. You
And you
really.
said Little Rock is small, which it is.
So you don't know if that
But when
man.
Little Rock get out and go to Texas and know you, I'm like, what the hell?
I've seen plenty of people over the years not in the same time frame. Well, you're grown and you're single.
I mean, you grown and you single, Castro, but seriously, girl, come on, I'm picky, and I'm not trying to take, I'm not trying to cake down Tommy, but baby, you ain't know that bitch was crazy. You go for crazy. That's your type. You go for crazy. You know, bitch, you picky. Long as you got a place to stay and a car. Don't play.
Then that man sat up there and took a picture of a doo-doo towel instead of going. A normal person would say, ugh, and just go put it in the dirty clothes and go wash it.
But you
Not
know,
sit there and take a
Tommie
picture.
knows the drama of the B sector to an extent. And he knew that people was gonna go watch that boo-boo in a towel. Baby, the people say, oh, nobody ain't gonna go over there, bitch. Okay? Almost 5,000 folk, close to 5,000 folk don't watch that boo-boo in the towel.
I don't
Child.
think that's Castro though. I really don't think. I think Castro
And
got a
you
tough
know what
skin.
I have to really think. Let me tell you something. I ain't here to make nobody mind up. All we know that them two were in that apartment. It was nobody else but them. And all of a sudden, Doodoo got on the towel. And that Doodoo didn't get on the towel by itself. It was no dog, okay? It was no cat. That was human doodoo. And somebody doodooed on that towel. So it's either Tommie, Castro, or both of them. But baby, somebody doodooed on that towel.
I think it was Sheffy that did it. You know, it's like a Sheffy look like she can't. I don't know, but you might be right about that though. You know, and both of them being a sloppy drunk. So I mean, it just is what ain't no telling who did it. It could have been a collection of both of them. To be honest with you, they probably shared it when they was in the bed. You know, what I'm saying both of them part of.
Yes, Eminem boys said both.
Both of them probably was in a
But baby, that
drunken
doodoo looked
stupor.
very consistent though. That looked like one piece of doodoo. It didn't look like, like I'm saying, like you baked some of the cake and then it's
Mm-hmm.
light in one area, dark in the other. Baby, that thing was like boom. So all I'm saying, it is what it is. And like I said, y'all, I don't have a problem with Castro. I'm glad that Castro is moving on. But again, you win by having options. And when you limit your options, you limit who you deal with. And my thing is, people need to start expanding their options by expanding themselves.
Sheffy and Pastor, I wanted to tell you, Castro did say he's thinking about having litigation with Tommie for saying that he has that house in Virginia.
Well, bitch, you should
That's
have did that a long time ago. Again, when he beat his ass the first time, that's when the police should have been called. Then when he came over to the house that night and they were fighting, he should have called the police then. I told Castro that why don't you get a restraint? Tommie got mad at me because I told Castro to get a restraining order against Tommie. And you know what Castro said? No, because I don't want him to go to jail. Well, no, a restraining order is not him going to jail. A restraining order is him leaving you the hell alone. But when Castro didn't do that, I'm like, bitch, you sitting here for this, honey. You like this shit. And that's
yeah.
exactly when I said, screw this, because this is what they want. And this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. After the both of them praised it as cat pee. So that's why I am with this.
Sheffy, you are wrong, Sheffy. They said that ghetto intellect stood you up the other day. So at least I have someone. Okay, Sheffy, and that's the best that I could say.
Well, you know what? He can strike it now because I done made my money, baby. I done made my money. Let him do all the striking you want, baby. But see, this is the thing. When you do stuff in anger, this is what you get. When you do shit in anger, this is what you get. But again, it is what it is. I don't hate Castro, but again, Castro, you know what I get excited when you get that job, when you get that driver's license. See, I'm gonna get I get excited over shit that's gonna benefit you, shit that's gonna really improve your life. All of this slurping and stuff that may benefit you for the moment, but bitch, if that slurping ain't getting you no job, if that slurping ain't putting no application into no job, if that slurping ain't getting you a driver's license, it may be getting you a driver's license. I don't know,
Oh,
but
he
that's what's
drove
gonna
that
happen.
night, baby. He drove that night. He drove right on that man dick. We heard it, baby. But he drove that night. But Pastor, you can lead the horse to the water, but you can't make him drink.
Well,
Castro's
baby,
a
it seems like
grown.
he drinking, but he ain't drinking no water. My God,
I don't.
today.
I mean,
And like I
Castro's
said, that's
grown.
his business. You know, like I said, you're right. Let me say this. What these people do in their personal life is their business. They are grown and they do what they do. But when you put shit on YouTube, folk gonna talk about it, whether it is positive or whether
But
it
look
is
at
negative.
Sheffy, Pastor. That's not true. Sheffy is making assumptions about something that she don't know when she don't even know her bra size. She is making assumptions about my relationship that I'm taking advice and going a different route with. And she thinks that she knows when she got stood up, when she put on, she for the first time in a year put on a bra, and he still didn't come. So, girl, get back. You just don't talk about him no more. I don't talk about him because why?
Mhm.
I
Well,
talk to
Castro,
him.
look, enjoy your whatever. You're grown. I'm glad that you moved on. Even though that was a pot shot, you say it's not. It was because
Did you
I
hit
feel in
a
your spirit. It is what
did
it is.
did you hit a nerve? Or why don't you come up and have a conversation like a regular person? And you can ask me because you're just being a troll in the chat and you don't
Chevy,
make
did you get
sense.
stood up though? They said that ghetto intellect just left you the second time. Baby, did you get stood up? That's what they saying. I'm telling you, I don't know.
Hey,
Baby,
Jay
there's so much
Wilson,
going on.
I want you to ask Sheffy, do she have a stuffed animal fetish? She was naked on a picture, and I looked in the background. And can you explain to me why would a person have a stuffed animal dog by the tub? Wouldn't a stuffed animal get wet? Wouldn't it get wet? So why would who in their right mind would have a stuffed animal on the
Mm,
tub? On the tub
mm.
while they're naked taking a picture for YouTube. She wanted us to see that stuffed animal by the tub.
I don't know,
So
Sheriff. I don't know. See, I'm just asking. I don't know.
she got a stuffed animal fetish.
I ain't see it.
I've seen it, baby. We all question
So,
why is there.
Castro, you and that man was just kissing because some people think that you was slurping on something and they feel like you got some happy ending on your shirt.
Baby, I wanted to. Shit, I wanted.
Now I don't
Shit,
know. Like I said, but somebody felt that you got some happy ending on your shirt and
oh
not no
yeah.
slobber. They said that you
Did
messed
you
up my
taste it?
shirt. Means you messed up my shirt.
Did you taste it, Castro? Was it hot or was it warm?
Oh my God.
These are the questions I want to know. Was it hot or warm? And was it a lot or a little? Because some people
Mm,
can do a lot, some people can do a little. And
mm, mm,
Sheffy, you
mm.
ain't hitting no nerve, love. I just wanted to know why were you naked on a picture?
He said it was
And
just a kiss, no sex.
oh, okay, so you didn't. Okay, well, I mean, Sheffy, aren't we grown? Aren't you? Why? I
Well,
mean, why
yeah,
don't you,
no semen involved. Mm, okay.
Castro? I don't believe that, man. I don't believe that because we heard. And Sheffy, why are you playing with stuffed animals naked by the bath water and tub? Please, that's what I want to know, Sheffy. You don't ever
Jeffy,
want.
did you get stood up by Ghetto Intellect the second day? Because the girls are saying you got stood up the second day.
Mm,
Like I said, the man is grown, and again, people are going to talk about it because he put it on there. So I understand Lady Dimple's point of view, because she said you always saying people should be out of your business and not talking about your business, but you put it on there, and now people are talking about it, and then you act like you touch, but that's what you do. And so, and I understand Brian saying you're grown, you do what the hell you want. But I do understand what Lady Dimples is saying because she said that you're a walking contradiction. You at one hand say that people should be out of your business and you private and you don't want people to talk about your business, but on the other hand, you put your business out. So that's what Lady Dimple said.
well,
And I know
Sheffy, let me throw it back at you. I'm sorry to interrupt you. It shows how much you ain't getting nothing, but how much you don't talk about it, Sheffy. And for a minute, I thought you was a bull dagger. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it just is what it is, Sheffy. I mean, or maybe you just a tomboy. I don't know, but get out of my relationship. Maybe you could try your luck with females. And I don't even be rude by that. I really did think that you was a soft stud, Queen Latifah. Still wear your hair, but you got that masculinity to you, girl. I really did. And it just is what it is. Castro did all right. I mean, it's okay. I'm a man. I can say that somebody turned me on. I mean, what is wrong with sexuality? What is wrong with being free? Castro brought that to YouTube. He was sucking on that man thing, and it just is what it is. We heard it.
Somebody said, Brian, where are your hands right now, G?
Well, shit. Well, my hands is praying to the Lord. You know that I have me a good night tonight. That's what my hand is doing. You know. But anyway, listen. Today was very entertainment. James was over there. The whole James and Rodney thing. I want to see how Rodney going to address this. And and just the whole thing with ODS and Rico and the whole Castro, running plays out here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what you say he running plays.
Oh,
That's what
he's
you.
definitely running plays. I mean, he's running them smarter than Tommie because, again, he's not the one bothered now. Tommie is bothered trying to drive and find the man. I'm like, bitch, you trying to find the man, but yet you done with Castro, you finished, but you trying to find the man. And again, I went right on. Look, I went right on camera. I knew what was going to happen. I said, Tommie, you need to find something to do. Go bowl. Go hang out with that big girl. Do something different. Because if you start talking about that man in Castro, then you're going to look bitter and not better.
Chefy, Chefy, Chefy. I know, bitch. Your shit is bigger than mine, baby. Your flap. We talking about flaps now. If you want to talk about flaps, use the one. You must have forgot how your titties was hanging past your motherfucking love handles and shit. That was covering your damn vagina, but your titties surpassed that and went past your knees, bitch. I know you ain't a girl. Please, girl. I am rubber. You are glue. Whatever you do bounces off this little piece of fat of mine, bitch, and baby, it sticks to you. Chefy,
Chef Brian did say you look like a melted candle, baby. I mean, and all I
bitch,
could think about with them candles, baby. But Chef, you was very butt naked. I'm like, woo, gee.
babe. Jay Wilson, it looked like one. I told you the
I
last
was like,
time.
is this a camera slip? I said, did she mean to do this? Because I'm like, I was very like, whoa.
Them breasts just look like punching bags. I mean, I'm telling you, she just was over
Ain't trying to mess up, Brian.
there. I said, who in their right mind would come on this motherfucker naked like that and just gonna have the nerve to have that grin on her face that she know all that is hanging out, baby. Oh, baby, you was
When
over there.
Chef
What's
said
the
she was turning it, honey, she said she's stunned on these hoes.
bitch? She was over there giving nail Carter, man. You understand me? A butt naked nail. A butt naked.
Baby, give me a break, honey.
Baby, I say, well, damn. Well, at least she confident, right? I said, okay, Chefy. I mean, but okay, but girl, you got a trampoline, baby. One of them little personal
Okay,
trampoline.
I see you. Thank you. I got some retinol right in here too. I'll put some retinol on at the suggestion of y'all hoes that's
Mm.
gonna be old looking. Chevy has made news. Y'all stop. Maybe she sure did make a news. Good night, Castro. You know you ain't going to bed. It's 8:32. Child, you ain't going no bed. You gonna go walk to the store.
Baby, okay, with some tight pants on with
Oh.
no drawers
Castro,
on.
did you get your stamps? Did they finally get your stamps to you?
Well, I believe he said that they're not gonna come until next month.
What? How you gonna eat? How you gonna eat? I know you went to the store. This man got a car to the free store, right? How you gonna eat? Bitch, I thought you had your SNAP card already.
Well, didn't he say that he get a 25? What you call them things in Arkansas? You get 5 things for $25.
Oh yeah, baby. I need to find that, baby. I'm like, what is that?
Shit, you better get you 5 big ass packs of meat and break that shit up and put them in some Ziploc bags, baby, and have one per day. And
Well, how you eating, Castro?
mm,
I ain't lying. How you eat? Did you go to the free store and get some stuff? How you eat? How is
mm,
you eating?
child, I might go stand in line to the food bank, baby, after I
You did a
volunteer.
5 pick, baby. I don't know why that 5 pick sound like some lottery shit in Texas.
Baby,
Did you play
you
the
know you
five
talking about
pick?
that pick folk.
Okay, did you play that? You got ramen noodles. Okay.
Baby,
Now,
I
if
get a
you eat them
whole
ramen, let me tell you something. If you eat them ramen noodles up right now, I don't eat them no more because
shit.
that bound make me full. I'll be like,
That's a lot of salt.
But baby, if you get them ramen noodles and put the little seasoning on it and put some cheese in there,
Mm.
baby, a little cheese in there.
Maybe cut you up a
Mm.
hot dog, baby. Cut
And
you
see,
up
I
a hot
can't do
dog.
that because it makes it too salty. But now I
Mm.
put some shrimp in some ramen noodles and some what's them scallops. Ramen
I
noodles
mean, you
go
can
real
get
good with
fancy.
seafood, huh?
I mean, you can really dress that up. Like you can add extra seasoning,
Baby.
put broth in it.
Yeah, it's a lot of sodium though. That's why I don't do ramen noodles because it will have your blood pressure up there. But it'd be so good though. But I can't do it. Let me tell y'all something. When I went to Boston, so I ate that sandwich. Yes, I did in the camera, chewing and all. I showed it.
Mm.
I ate that sandwich. I didn't eat anything until 5 o'clock. And so my cousin actually had ribs and chicken, and her daughter made some good mac and cheese and potato salad. Baby, I could only eat like a piece of rib, a
What do
little
you
bit of that,
want?
huh?
What are you on? Like, are you on Wegovy or Zepbound? Because I go back in 2 weeks.
Oh,
She
baby,
want me.
let me tell you something. Trizepatide, which is that bound, will get your life right. It,
Oh,
it,
that's what
it
it's called.
Yeah, so Zepbound or Trizepatide, it's stronger than Wegovy and it's stronger than Ozempic and it's stronger than Manjaro because it is a GLP-2. It deals with receptors and your hunger. Baby, when I tell you, I thought I was going to tear Boston up. Baby, I ate a piece of rib, a little pinch of chicken. I ate the mac and cheese. And I ate a little bit of potato salad. I was done. So that's all I had for the day there. Then I wound up having, I didn't eat breakfast. And then I ate dinner and I had some beef strips and rice. And I didn't even eat all of that. And I don't even touch desserts. Desserts are no for me. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. I'm telling you, when I tell you that bound will get you together really quick, it will get you together really quick.
I go
And I
back in.
mean,
I go
huh?
back in 2 weeks, and I'm gonna ask her about that Zepbound because I don't. I go back in two
Zepbound or
weeks.
trizepatide, it's the same medicine, but it's more. I'm telling you, because I did the Wegovy, but that's Zepbound. And there's no and like I said, I never had side effects from anything, but they say it is really good because it is specifically for weight loss and weight management. Oh yes, ma'am. I did see you, Catherine Powell, in that beautiful hat, baby. You was ready for church.
Mm, mm, mm.
You
Well,
should, yeah,
Castro,
you ready for church. But Castro, so yeah, I don't know. Castro said he eating Roman noodles over there. So, well, baby, look like you ain't missing no meals, though. I ain't gonna lie, Castro. So,
you ain't gonna start a donation for him.
God is hell no. These grown men. I ain't doing this for grown men. And then if you start giving them money, then they'll start to say you trying to get booty for money. I'm not. I'm not
Oh
doing this with these
shit! Oh,
boys.
he done burnt his bridges with you. Dang. He
Well,
done
I
burnt.
mean, I just see him differently, and like I said, I defended Castro. I'm like, oh no, Castro ain't about no mess, and he's real quiet and all that stuff, and yeah, and then he turned around to do that, and then I'm listening to what he said. And the thing is, you all, I'm really balanced. I know y'all think that I'm Team Tommie. I'm not, because Tommie gets on my nerves by drinking and going over that man's house, and that's stupid. That's stupid. Tommie shouldn't do that, and that's why I say, you're not over him if you're doing that. You really not over him. It's given. If I can't have you, nobody else gonna have me.
Yeah.
It's given that, and you need to pull off of that and stop doing that. Now, Castro, on the other hand, is sneaky as hell. So, like, he left a message with Shamar. He thought that one gonna be heard. So, see, he do shit behind the scenes. He called Carl on his phone. He's not gonna go out and do it. He's behind the scene to do mess. He's very devious and sneaky. He's very stealthy with his mess. Where Tommie is very outward with his mess. So that's the difference. That's the difference.
But you know what though, Jay Wilson, I think that this ain't gonna stop until one of them. We gonna be on live, and we gonna see one of them literally being handcuffed and the other one gonna
I
be
believe it because
somewhere.
both of them they get a rush off of hurting somebody. Tommie is hurt because he felt like Castro did him in, so he's trying to get back at Castro. Castro pissed because Tommie done put all his business out, done whooped his ass, and so now Castro is trying to get. So it's a get back. It's a get back. This is what I'm saying. If you don't think that Castro ain't trying to get back, or is that your door? Is that your
Wait,
door?
hold on, right quick.
Ooh, honey, that door be loud. You put that bitch on mute real quick. That's homework, man. Ooh, don't tell me homework coming over. I'm like, baby, I'm talking loud. I heard that though. I'm like, wait a minute, bitch. Honey, them iron doors ain't no joke. Them steel doors be telling on you. I'm telling you, you need to get that Ring camera. I know they be banging on that door. Bitch, they be banging on that door like Brian owe them money, like they bill collectors.
Okay, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God.
Baby, that door is loud, Brian. You really do need to get a ring. Because, baby, that door be like, I heard that. And I was like, damn, who knocking on my door? That was your door.
Nah, that door wasn't all that loud.
It was,
That door was.
Brian. If it
I
was
think
loud, I
you
wouldn't
just
have
be
heard it.
adding
No,
extra stuff.
baby. I heard it, Brian. I ain't adding shit. I heard the door. Bitch, don't play me. I heard that door. Don't play me like that. I'm like, well, bitch.
I mean, it's the door. That's how they knock.
They need to get wood doors. They need to leave them steel doors alone because them steel doors be telling on y'all.
A steel door. I mean, that ain't no steel door. It's a regular average apartment door.
No, it's not. It ain't wood.
That is.
That bitch ain't wood,
Apartment
honey.
doors are not all wood, Jay Wilson.
Well, my
And that's
apartment
not
door
no
was wood.
steel door. That's just a regular. It's a heavy frame type of door. I mean, what
So,
did you,
y'all, I'm gonna show you how it looks. So, hold on for a
girl?
minute, Brian. So this is how it looks. This is the box. You see that, Brian?
Okay, I thought you was talking about the door. My bad. I was looking at the comments.
So this is trizepatide, which is depth bound. It's
Hmm.
pre-filled.
Well, I'm gonna ask for that when I go back to the doctor in 2 weeks.
Baby, it's gonna get you together.
I hope so, because that Manjaro didn't work for me. It
Well,
is
you
what it
can't be
is. I ain't a
smoking
fan.
weed with that though. I don't know. You gotta see if you can smoke weed with this stuff.
Nah, it ain't the weed. Weed don't make me eat. I'm telling you,
Yes, you do. You know weed make folk hungry and give people
nah,
the munchies.
nah.
Yes, it
That.
do.
Mm. Well,
So it be knocking that stuff out.
boy, you
And
need to tell the
also
delivery
too,
person to not. That's not. It wasn't a delivery. Okay, she talked too much. Brown, hold up, Brown. Where the fuck you live at? Well, they say Galena Park. I don't know, but
but
and
Brian, no, it is 8:42. And
uh,
and somebody was knocking on your door. Somebody thought it might have been homework man, but I said, baby, homework man is out in the cold because homework man don't get that played like that
there
no more.
was a friend. It was a friend that was dropping off something. It was a
Uh,
friend.
it was a
Yes,
friend.
it was a
Hmm.
friend.
Well, that
Yes,
knock
because
sound
I,
like homework man because he hit that door hard like that. Boom, boom,
I,
boom. That homework man hit that door hard like that.
I mean, that's just how the man knock. He knocks like
Okay,
that.
okay,
I
so that
don't
was homework
understand
man,
why he ain't got to knock so extra hard like that,
but he
but
do.
he had to drop something off. Yes, that is my friend.
Hmm.
I am in a committed situation and
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to mind my business and live my life and stay afloat. That's all I got to say. I don't.
All
I mean,
right,
I
it's good to
think
keep friends just in case, baby, because you got to have a lifeline real close to you.
at
Just in case
MAC.
Mississippi can't get there early, at least homework man can fill in the gaps. All right.
Nah. I want you to read MAC conversation or his thing, and he's
The
telling the
tweet
truth.
man, oh, he got some weed for him. Okay.
Allegedly, everything here is
Mm-hmm,
allegedly. So he
mm-hmm.
came and he did what a good friend did, and did what I asked him to
Nah, he
do.
ain't do Uber Eats, baby. He's doing Uber Weed.
Baby, he did exactly what his friend asked him to do, and come and bring it after he got off. Come on and drop something off, and thank you. And what
See, Brian,
Beyonce
see how
say?
Brian be using these men.
And what Beyonce say? When it's all over, please get up and leave. Questions?
You
Now,
see how he be using that man. So he know about your new relationship.
yes. And
How he feel about it? What he said?
all I did was tell him thank you,
And
and
what
I
he said?
said God
When he
bless
said,
you,
"I
and I
got a
said
new man." What he said?
I ain't got to tell nobody nothing. He knows about Mississippi. and
Mm-hmm.
and that's all and that's all need to be. No, look, I'm a single person. I don't have to
Oh, you
explain
ain't
nothing
single.
to
You in a
nobody.
committed relationship now.
No, I'm talking about to far as to him. I don't have to
Mm.
explain nothing to him about no Mississippi.
Okay, well, I
Mississippi.
don't want him having the wrong, impressions that he got a chance and he's trying to shoot your shot. Unless you keeping him hanging on for that weed and them special deliveries.
Listen, if I call and I ask somebody
Ooh,
help,
Brian is using the boys, honey.
if I
Brian is
call and
using the
ask,
boys, honey. Look
it,
at Brian, boy. You using the boys.
if I call and I ask for help, then if you're my friend, you will come and help me, and I will give you a thank you. I'll give you a
I'm
pat on your
calling it
back.
out. I'm calling it out.
I'll
And let
give
me
you a
tell you
pat on
something.
your
I'm calling
back.
it out.
I'll give you a pat on your back and say thank you, and I'll call you later. Good day, and I'll go on about back to my business. So I
Mm-hmm.
ain't using nobody. If he got it and he travels to
Mm-hmm.
Arizona and does his work and brings back stuff, then I'm gonna take what he brings me.
All right.
And
Brian,
I'm gonna
Brian,
see.
Brian, Brian is the friend to the dope man. All right.
I'm about to listen. I'm friend. Look, I'm a friend to who's friendly with me. And if he's bringing extra things back from his business
Extra
trips,
things. Okay.
well, well, he been doing that since last year. He know exactly what I like. He
So
gets it
he in the
right.
import export business. Okay.
Jay Wilson, I don't even know how it's possible for people to go to Arizona and places like that and come back with that stuff on a plane. It's in like a little pouch, they say. And I was like, well, how do you bring this back? And he says it's in a pouch. It's in some type of, it's very
Baby.
weird.
That's
I
mm-mm. I
swear
can
to
see
God.
I can
I,
see driving your car, but not
no,
on no plane.
he takes it on the plane. I swear to God.
Right up. Let me tell y'all something.
I swear to God.
Let me tell y'all something. I ain't gonna lie. Lord is my witness.
Mm.
I flew into that airport and they had sniffing dogs everywhere. Baby, they had sniffing dogs everywhere. I'm like, damn, I'm like, is this a dog show? I mean, it was so many dogs up in there sniffing bags and stuff. That's crazy.
But you know what? I think it's the packet that it comes in is sealed, and it's in like some special packs. So that's how he's able to bring it on the plane. And he's not the only one that does that. I had a family member that came back with the same. I'm like, well, how did TSA? Like, I mean, how did you get past that? And it's very weird. I mean, but he brings me, the smoke.
You know what? Let me say this though. I can see maybe getting through TSA. It's the dogs. Let me tell y'all something. When we was on that cruise ship, when I tell you
Oh,
people was
oh
going
yeah.
to jail, honey, because them dogs was sniffing bags and
Carnival
everything.
said that they stopping all that smoking on them. But Carnival Ben said that, and they have
Let
dogs.
me
They
tell
say
y'all
that they.
something. Let me tell y'all something. Don't
Mhm.
go to Carnival if you got a warrant. Honey, they will let you enjoy the Bahamas and you come back to Miami. Whoop, boom. Baby, they was taking people out with bonnets on their head. This bitch had a bonnet on her head, a robe on, and slippers. I was like, what is going on here? I mean, seriously. Baby, they was getting people with warrants and stuff. That's how that man was missing. Cause you remember, cause let me tell you something. See, these hoes was trying to mess up our trip. But the man who was missing was on the Conquest. So it was the same ship. So they couldn't find the man. They thought the man had fell over, but the man had warrants. That man probably ain't get back on that ship. He probably knew that they was going to be coming in Miami. So he probably done had somebody in the Bahamas pick him up and got him on another boat and got him home. That man had
Shit.
warrants, baby. They thought that man was missing. That man had arrest warrants. That man said, I ain't coming back to the Bahamas.
Man, you see what I'm saying? And when you play around with them ships and stuff, people don't know about them ships, man. Like they have a jail down there, just like they have a hospital down in that motherfucker. They have a goddamn jail down there that your bitch ass will sit down there if you go on them cruises and cut up.
Well,
They will
all I
put
know
you,
is, baby, they
okay?
was waiting for them baby ass. Customs patrol and the sheriff department was there. Brian, you talking too much. Oh,
What that
Tatiana
mean?
put that. She said you saying too much about it. Tatiana might have some. She said you messing up that shit. Be quiet
What about what?
about about how stuff people get stuff in and stuff. She said
No,
don't.
the dog. No. I watched this show
Baby.
called.
She said shh. She said you saying too much.
No, I mean they have this guy, he's a black guy and he go on cruises and I watch him every time something goes wrong with the ships or there's a new ship or something, I watch him. And that's how I know that those dogs and stuff like these like they would go to
Yeah.
your room and put you in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like like people are, sneaking weed
Well, I'm
on
gonna
and
tell
then
you what though, Carnival. We went on Carnival, baby. You get contact high. They were smoking so much weed. They were
mm,
smoking weed on the balcony. They were smoking weed in the baby. It smelled like college all over again. I'm like, oh my
that's my
god!
type of place. Shit, baby. I would have
Well,
fit right back.
they was on there smoking. They was hitting it. They was hitting it hard. So, but yeah. So Carnival is gonna stop some stuff, baby. Let me tell you something. We knew we were gonna have a good time when that auntie fell in the pool. Bitch,
Mm.
she was shimmying, and the next thing you know, she was in the pool. I'm like, she cut up. That auntie cut up the whole trip. So,
Oh, you know who
uh,
I'm talking about, Catherine? It's the black guy. And he got the white girlfriend from another country and they go on the cruises. That's how they link up. I forget his name.
but you
But
know
man,
what? I don't know why people risk. I don't know, Brian. I would not risk my freedom for some weed. Now, weed is legal in places, but it's not legal in all places, and they will still put your ass in jail for weed. And people got to be very careful with that. Jay, you should do another cruise with a selective. I might do another cruise. Oh, I might do another cruise, but baby, these girls are so vindictive. I wouldn't
a lot
say
of
a
people would
word.
crash it.
Well,
A lot of people might
I
crash it.
just think because that's what people came to do in the beginning. But that's what they were gonna do in the beginning, and then it wound up that it didn't happen, and then somebody felt the need that they wanted to come with some cheap T-shirts, which was funny to me, honey. It was a stunt, but it was like, okay, y'all had a moment, but y'all paid $700 to have a moment, okay, and then them bitches was looking miserable because they hung around him. They didn't do anything on their
Oh
own.
shit.
It was like they were almost forbidden to hang with us.
It looked like they was having a little fun to me a little bit. I
They
mean,
had a little bit, but you had to, every time I saw them, they was either at some restaurant or at that pool looking at that married man. Child, it was a mess. It was a mess. And like I said, I had a good time. And then what's his name? He ain't on no more, but Johnny Mac came stepping to me. Because again, I approached him. I'm like, I heard you had something to say. Well, no, I heard you was looking for me. No, let's not play these games. You got something to say.
mm,
And we
see,
had a conversation in Johnny Mac because Johnny Mac takes things seriously. And
mm,
so I was just laughing and he was like, I was like, so what are you trying to say? Because Johnny Mac act like he wanted to fight. Child, I was like, really? I said, no. I said, you take it seriously, but you don't know me, you don't know my life. And I said, at the end of the day, you got me messed up. And the sad part about Johnny Mac is, of course, always started over here, and went right on over to the club chat. And just like Tracy, he got discarded too. See, these bitches don't understand. honey, people do stuff like that. They love that because again, you were over there. We gonna throw you away once we finish using you. Child, that's what they do. So I just sat there and
Mm.
looked at her.
Last time I heard from Johnny Mac was over. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I do like Johnny Mac though. I can't even say nothing bad about Johnny Mac. I like Johnny Mac. So let me hush
Well,
my
Johnny
mouth.
Mac got
This
upset. The
it's the food
reason why he
junkie.
was upset with me is because of the Tracy situation. And Johnny Mac was in the wrong because I know what these people try to do. And so I'm like, Johnny Mac, did you not hear Joyce apologize because Joyce was wrong? And I said, that's why I had to talk to you because you were siding with people and they were wrong. And I said, I got an apology just in case you didn't remember. So maybe you just didn't care for me anyhow, and that was your way to do what you wanted to do. But I'm like, you mad because of that? And I think I might have checked him or said something, and he got mad. I'm like, bitch, please. I'm like, go right ahead, go right on. That's why I say these people are sensitive. But I knew that Joyce was 100% wrong, and again, she started shit that shouldn't even been started because I gave that little cash app and I went and I started my live. So when that happened, she was like, I did this and then what got me is the people who believe them. And what one thing that got me was you could call me. You tried to make this a click in a view, and then when I went off on you, then it was like this and this. But that's what they do. And so again, that's why I don't mess with people anymore. Because again, Joyce was wrong. She knew she was wrong. She get mad when I bring it up. But if she had come to me and if we had talked, we would have had this. But them jokers that were trying to talk, them jokers trying to get clicks and views. And so that's why I leave these girls alone.
I
Pastor,
mean,
please
but
go back
Joyce
two
got a
minutes.
history though. Joyce, I like Joyce, but she got a history of just doing, cranking. Like I got a history of cranking shit up, so I can't talk. I got a history too of
But don't be line cranking junk up. See, you cranking junk up. And like I said, I sent Fabe the
What?
cash app, not for the Tracy
Yeah,
situation, but I just sent it and then I left and I cranked up my thing. But you gonna lie about it. And I'm like, oh,
but you
okay. And this
did
is,
cuss them out though. You did get crunk
you know
on
what? I
them,
cursed them out
and
because you're
Tracy
not
was just
going.
asking you a question.
But the thing
Tracy
is,
was calm about it, and
but
then you
but the
just
thing
snapped
is,
on her.
Brian, you call me. That heifer got my phone number. And this is
Mm.
not the first time that she's done this too. So again, now Brian, again, again, you have to be in the situation. It could have been easily resolved, but no, we wanted to make it a issue, and we wanted to
Well,
make
that
it.
was Joyce that put a battery. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
okay,
Tracy
then,
just was
and I
asking
said
a
exactly what I
question.
said, and at the end of the day, I got an apology because she knew she was
You
wrong.
went off on both of them. You went off. I was like, oh, I didn't know he can get. I mean, that's the first time I seen you mad, though. I ain't gonna lie to
No,
you.
because
That was
like I said, I'm like, but the thing is, I knew that I had given that money and I left. So I don't even know what she said about Tracy because I was now starting my live. But then here comes Joyce, starting some mess and trying to, and I'm like, girl, you're not right. And had Joyce reached out to me, hey, Jay, I saw this and I'm not sure what was this, the dot, and I would have told her, I'm like, no,
mm.
girl, nobody ain't coming for nobody. But oh
She
no, we
gassed
wanted to be
Tracy up.
messy. She
She
did.
did. Yeah, she
And
gassed
then
her
got
up.
cussed out and got mad.
She
And
did
so
get.
that, but
Yeah,
but
she
then
did.
and then apologizing at the end. But let me tell
We
you something. Let me
we
tell you
all was
something,
at
baby.
Five Babe and saw what your Cash App said. What
But
your
baby,
we
Joyce
was
and
all
I,
there.
baby, when we would fight, we would fight. And baby, every time she was over her mama house, honey, I was going, honey. Her mama had that Jesus picture, and baby, when that roach sister, baby, that roach thing, get the spray, girl, that get the
Oh,
spray,
there was a big
baby.
ass roast Joyce. Yes. Oh, I forgot.
Baby, let me tell you something. Joyce was so mad that Joyce invited me to come to where she lived to fight her. And I'm like, girl, I ain't coming on there to fight you. So my thing is, see, that's what I'm saying. And I mean, and I could understand what Shelly was saying. Shelly was pissed. I was pissed. People done help her, and she just think everything is a joke. I'm like, bitch, they was trying to say that you was stealing money from Club Chat. And we raised that
Mm.
money so you can get that money and have some money to get some pallets because you was busted disgusted to
Yeah,
be
had some do
trusted.
some makeup. Yeah, I remember
And we
that. Some
did that. And then here you gonna come do it. And then this is the second time you did it. I'm like, oh hell no. I said no. And I understood exactly what Shirley was saying. I understood what Shirley was saying because Joyce was in a situation where she had moved to
away
another
from
state.
Keisha.
No. This is after Keisha. She had moved to another state for a person, and the person, and then that apartment might start leaking. I had
Yeah,
people, yeah, I had people looking out for her, and I'm glad that my friend did not reach out to her because it would have been a mess. And then here you gonna come and act like that I did something against you, and this is why Shelly was so mad. And he's talking about something. I talked about her child. No, I didn't. I like your daughter. I like your daughter. Nobody said anything about your daughter, but that's always where it comes to. So I said, I'm through with this. Bitch, we came up there getting your ass off a whole bridge. Okay? We in karaoke enjoying it, waiting for you. Bitch gotta leave. And ooh, Mark was pissed off. Because I'm like, he was like, why we coming to a bridge?
that's fucked up to help her though, right? That was
He
your.
was like, why we coming to a bridge?
I mean to help
I
her.
I so I drove her car, Mark drove his car, so we could get her down. Bitch.
Hold up, Jay Wilson. She was scared to cross. I mean, what was wrong with the car?
Nothing wrong with the car.
Then what the fuck did y'all have to go?
She have a phobia of bridges. And she got stuck on the bridge and had a nervous breakdown. Bitch
Okay,
had
well
to come
that's
and get her off the
understandable. She's
bridge.
a soldier. Yeah, she's a soldier. I can understand it. I get it.
I get that, bitch, but my thing is I get it too. But don't try to act like bitches are coming against you. And that's why I felt the same way, Charlotte. People that help you, and you get on this YouTube apparatus
Did
and
y'all
act
go to
the whole
karaoke
fool.
after the nervous breakdown? Did y'all go?
No, we was child by.
Okay, so what did y'all do? Like, what happened after that?
I can't even remember. Let me tell you something. That's the
Uh,
time she had stayed the night, I guess. And I forgot about it because I was so fixated on that damn bridge.
mm, I mean, did she take a medicine? I mean, did she calm down? I
Now, let me
mean,
say this. Let me say this. She had to go through she had to go
hold
through.
on, I can't hear. What happened?
Hold
She
on
had
for
to
me.
do what?
Hold on for me. Let me finish this yoga paper. Ooh, this yoga is
Hold
so
up.
good.
Is that my phone?
It's mine. Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Can you hear me, Brian? Brian, this is your phone. Can y'all hear me? I hear
Shit,
you,
that's my
Brian.
goddamn phone. It's cutting up.
Oh, Jesus. Brian?
Hold on, wait a minute. Is that Wi-Fi on? That's what it is. It's the Wi-Fi.
Brian?
Hello?
We hear you. You hear us?
Oh shit.
Oh, Lord. Somebody tell Brian we hear him. We hear you, but you can't
Hold
hear
up.
us.
Now what the man was saying something about it was the woman and what is it my phone that's fucking up? Hold up. Can y'all hear me? So I can't hear Jay Wilson, and that's what it is. Jay Wilson, I can't hear you shit at all.
It's
All I
your
know is
phone,
that you said
ho.
something about,
It's your phone. Can y'all
oh
hear
my
me?
God, forgive me. Lord have mercy. Well, y'all, I can't hear shit, man. Hold the fuck up. What the fuck wrong with my phone? Hello? Say something, Jay Wilson.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay then, bitch. I was like, it ain't my phone. I'm like, bitch, we hear you fine. You up there
Girl, now
talking
the
to yourself?
girl, cause I was like, hold up, you was saying okay, something about a bridge, and then what happened now after y'all
So,
went home? That's what I want to know.
so I don't know what. Let me tell you something. I'm serious. I know we didn't go back to karaoke. We
Man, I
got her
just
off that bridge, and when I tell you that bitch act like she was just seeing Silly in The Color Purple.
poor thing. Do you miss her friendship, Jay Wilson?
You know what? I like Joyce, but Joyce does messy shit. And I was telling people, like, I have like, they got mad because of that being situation with Shelly, right?
Mhm.
And I'm like, I'm going with facts. I'm not going with groups. I'm going with facts. And right now, I'm going with what Shelly is saying. And they got pissed off because of that. And they were like, because you and Shelly working behind the scene. No, we ain't. Well, no, we ain't working behind the scene. Y'all didn't have no receipts.
Mm.
And that's it.
I mean, it was
And people got
obvious.
mad. But my thing is, I was like, I felt Shelly's pain because you do stuff for people. And then people got the nerve to say stuff. And then you tried to come from my relationship talking about it wasn't all what it was seeming and shit. I'm like, bitch was mad because he had to come and get your ass off of a bridge and he couldn't understand why we getting a grown ass woman off of a bridge. And I had to come and explain to him. I'm like, well, I think she has some, post-traumatic stress disorder and she has issues. But bitch was almost down the bridge. I mean, she was on 410. Bitch, she was coming off the ramp on 410 and had an attack. And we had to come and get her. I'm like, bitch, you was almost on the highway. Why did you just stop? You could have pushed through. Bitch.
Oh my God. So you
And
saying
so
that if she just would have closed her eyes maybe and just
she would have
kept
pushed through.
you saying maybe if she would have closed her eyes and kept straight, then she would have made it off that damn bridge. So she said that dang, she made y'all leave karaoke. Lord, and missed your turn to go up there and sing to come get her. She
I'm
was almost
sorry.
off the bridge.
Now let me say this. Joyce came from Killeen, all the way to San Antonio. Do you know how many damn bridges? Okay, you had to come through Austin. Bitch, they have overhead highways. You had to cross the damn Guadalupe River bridge. So do you know how many bridges?
And that Guadalupe, baby, that ain't no punk bridge at all.
So Joyce was
Guadalupe River.
She said, I crossed the bridge. I'm like, ooh, that's good, Joyce. So I was encouraging her to cross these bridges. I'm like, okay, come on, cross the bridge. I almost started a nonprofit called Bridge Crossing.
Also, you knew about her bridge issue, it sounds like.
So she said, I'm coming. And baby, she crossed all of them bridges. Okay, I mean, girl was crossing bridges. She was crossing a lot of bridges. Then she get to the last damn bridge and have a nervous breakdown. I'm like, bitch, you almost here. You were coming down off the ramp. Off of 410, off the bridge. Bitch was on the ramp coming down. She was off the bridge. She was on the ramp. And I was like, nothing up. I'm like, bitch, I know you lying to me.
If she just would have closed her eyes, right?
And she would have rolled down, she would have been all right. Bitch, we up here getting out of karaoke.
Hold up, my stomach hurt.
Bitch, we getting out of karaoke. And then all of a sudden this whole act like nobody ain't do nothing for her. Girl, I got you through them bridges. Okay, I'm like, ooh, that's good, Joyce. I said, ooh, did you cross that big one in Austin? Bitch, okay, I was getting her through this. And then she gonna have a panic attack at the last damn bridge. And the thing is, she was already over the bridge. She was on the ramp coming down from the bitch.
I mean, as long as she pulled though, I don't see why she couldn't pull over. Why she had to call somebody to do what? Pull over and get out the car and walk around.
Girl, baby, I'm so mad. You could be mad at her, but Boo was like, what is this again? I'm like, okay.
That shit funny.
I had to explain to him. I'm like, she was in the military. And she had some trauma and shit.
And some bridges, Lord.
And then he said, well, why she get stuck at that bridge? She didn't get stuck in Austin?
Yeah. Okay, so you think she was being a drama queen? Is what you're saying?
Maybe let me tell you something. We pulled out because Boo had a Cadillac then. He had that electronic. He had that electric Cadillac. That yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So here we are, Cadillac, her car. We get out the car. Joyce is at the steering wheel, pinching the damn.
Wait, wait,
I
hold on.
thought
She
that
do.
that bitch was pinching that steering wheel like her life depended on that hoe. Okay. How that bitch acting like she was over the bridge and she was about to make one move. The car would have went over the damn bridge. How she was acting. Baby, she was pinching that damn car. Okay.
So you saying that she was bunched up on that steering
All on
wheel?
that steering wheel. Baby, when we got at that car, Joyce ran out the car. She hugged Boo. Boo looking at me like, what the hell? I'm like, I'm looking at him with the eyes, right? I'm like, because
She,
we don't have to say nothing. We can just look at each other and be like, just go with it. It was like, oh, okay. Let me tell you something. If Joyce stayed with me or not, bitch, that bridge had me so stressed I couldn't remember shit. She probably did stay with me, but I couldn't remember shit.
okay, and you say
And
she
then her
hugged
daughter
Mark?
came with her one time, and her daughter is so sweet. Her daughter came with me because this is when we had first made up, and her daughter wanted to make sure she was okay because her daughter thought I was going to jump on her son. I don't know why people think I'm going to jump on them.
Oh shit!
And her daughter and I liked each other. And me and Joyce went getting along when her daughter was in the Christmas tree competition. But
Yeah, okay, I
I'm not
remember.
going. Her daughter's sweet.
I remember.
Her daughter is a sweet girl.
What's her name? Ashton.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah.
mm-hmm.
I remember. I
She
remember.
was
Oh Lord, I did not know nothing about no steering wheel and hugging Mark, running up to Mark, hugging him because she. Oh my God, poor thing. Well, I'm glad he was there to comfort her.
so Mark is Mark is funny as hell. He's funny. So we were looking at each other, and Mark is a little bit. He's a little bit like me. That bitch could get real sarcastic real quick too. And we just looked at each other, and we knew what it was. And so, and then he was like, "Well, I don't under." I'm like, "Look, shh." I'm like, "No, let's not." Look, I'm gonna drive her car.
And she rode
I'm
with
gonna
you.
follow you. Huh?
Who did she ride with?
I think I drove her car.
And she rode in the front seat.
Yeah.
Oh
And
Lord.
so I don't
Oh,
know. I don't think we made it back to that karaoke. The only thing I could think of is this bitch got stuck on a bridge on 410, and it was not too far from the karaoke place. And I never forget okay, so this is the deal. We met my transgender friend because I met her in Walmart. And I'm like, okay, bitch. And she was like, oh, so we've been friends ever since. I was really concerned about her because again, transgender women go through a lot. And so she met somebody who really loved her. Now, again, y'all can say what they want, but this transgender woman, Mexican and black mix, Mexican and Blaxican. She's very passable. She's from northern Texas, but moved down to San Antonio. I think she may be from Lubbock. So she way up there. So she's from Lubbock. So, and I was very surprised. I'm like, how did you make it in Lubbock? It's not a liberal city, but she had friends in Lubbock and everything. Her dad was black. Her mom was Mexican. And so Mark and I was with her and her partner because she was introducing me to him. And then, I was like, hey, this is my partner, Mark. And so, we had a good time. And then all of a sudden, here we get in the call. Jay, I'm on the bridge. And I'm like, wait, what? And I was pissed because I was about to go up and sing. It was my turn. Baby, I almost said, could you hold on till I finish the song? But I couldn't do that to her. So I missed my
Ooh.
turn. And we went and got her.
And she
Good.
called you like that in hysterics, saying, Bro Jay, Bro
Hysterics.
Jay.
And
Child, oh
baby,
my
we
God.
went and I'm serious. All you saw was High Bridge. And she was way down at the end. It's almost like you running the Boston damn marathon and you see the finish line and you get a cramp and say, I can't go no more. But the finish line right there.
Stop. So you saying that
Bitch,
she already did the hard part and
she
crossed the
did the
bridge?
hard part. She was on the ramp. She was halfway between the ramp. Did the ramp? Did the ramp scare you? Because, bitch, you was all on that flyway. You know how they had them flyways. She was all on the flyway.
And was she dressed up to go to the
No,
karaoke?
she wasn't dressed up. She was casual dressed.
So
Child, it
she
was so
must
much
have didn't
going on.
feel right going to that karaoke, and she must have had some type
No,
of.
she was all right to go to karaoke because it was not a dress up thing, but it was just that we had to go and leave. Oh, child, don't get me with that lesbian friend. Ooh, my
Yeah.
lesbian friend was.
Who's the lesbian
Child,
friend?
I have never been to a strip club in San Antonio until my lesbian friend, because my lesbian friend was like, "Look, she done fucked up my birthday. Can y'all take me to the strip club?"
And Joyce went?
No. So so my friend saw Joyce with her makeup on, and she said, "Ooh, who that?" I'm like, "Joyce." So I thought Joyce was gonna be all made.
Oh,
I
stop.
thought Joyce was gonna be all made up.
What
So
happened?
we went to the place where Joyce was, because she wanted to meet Joyce. We went over there, and so she wanted to see Joyce alone, but Joyce didn't have no. Joyce was living with her ex on the military base, so that pissed her off. And it was funny because it's funny because she was a stud lesbian with big titties. I don't know why these studs be having big titties. She had big titties. Her titties was big.
Yeah, like
My
Sheffies.
my stud friend had big titties, but she looked like she could play basketball and would F somebody up if they came at her wrong.
Dang.
Okay? So she was pissed off because of that. So we went to a restaurant. So we met El Teddy there because El Teddy was at the restaurant. Because El Teddy was living in that part of Texas as well. So somebody came in with a white t-shirt, flip-flops, and I don't know what kind of bra they had on. Child, my friend was like, "What happened to the lady with the makeup?" Child, it just. And then Joyce was getting a little aggressive with her, grabbing on her leg and stuff, and she was a little annoyed and stuff, and I could tell. And so, and El Teddy was, it was a lot of eye contact.
I mean, but Joyce don't look that bad without makeup on. The makeup,
But
I
you
mean,
gotta have but baby, she said that it was just a lot. So it was
it is.
it
It
was her
is a.
birthday. It was her birthday too. And so we wound up, and baby, we had to go to the Perfect 10. I ain't never been to no strip club in my life. And we went to the Perfect 10 because it was her birthday and she wanted to see some titties.
Man, my
Like,
sister took me to
I'm
one.
like, all you got to do is look at your own. But she had her titties was bigger than the strippers' titties. But baby, let me tell you something. Them big girls was making some money at that strip club. Honey, them skinny bitches was getting left behind. It was a curvate. Let me tell you, in San Antonio, skinny bitches don't have no chance. Baby, them Mexican men want some curvy girls. The curvy girls was getting all of that money. I'm like, I hope they wiping down this pole, because I'm telling you, it was a lot of pole dancing. It was a lot of cooch on poles. I'm like, I hope they wiping this thing down.
You ever
I
been
said, I
down
hope it.
Richmond and Westheimer in that area and all them?
Mhm.
You know how Houston is. Houston got them down ML, but not MLK, but in South Park, you can find
Mhm.
you a hole in the wall. You can go downtown and find you. My sister took me to one of these, like they was just full blown naked, like just, and I was just sitting there and I was just watching these men come. I was just like, ugh, I just never felt so uncomfortable. They just was walking around
Yeah.
naked and
I've been to one like that. Now they were topless in San Antonio. They got to cover certain areas up because San Antonio is kind of conservative compared to other cities. But now, baby, I went to Miami and Luke had a club, and I ain't never seen nothing like this, y'all. It was so nasty. I felt very uncomfortable, and I think this is why I didn't go back to a strip club because this was so ranchy and janky and nasty.
I mean, you know
It was
his lyrics though. His lyrics
Well,
is
it was a
most.
lady in there, and it was a bottle. She had a clear bottle, and you could just see her just all on that bottle, baby.
Oh,
She
she
was
sat
giving me,
on it.
she was doing that bottle, and she did that bottle until she
In
had
a
her
coochie.
release, honey. Until she had a release, and you could see
Oh,
the on the bottle, and the men was just throwing money.
man.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Let me say this: I was like, wow,
I
and
wouldn't mind
again,
seeing that.
well, it was really raw, and she was just bouncing on that thing, and all of a sudden, all you saw was white, whatever,
I
on
wonder if
that
they was
bottle.
psyched with that bottle. What did
I
they do
don't
with that
know.
bottle? I mean,
I
did
don't
they
know what they
open it
did,
up and
but
drink it?
but all I know, she got some dollars. But my thing is, you had to have an orgasm with a bottle to get all that money. But that's what they do. Now, I was in your city. I was in Houston, and this is when I was working for the pharmacy because, of course, it was Splash, and we was really hitting Splash hard with Pep and Prep. Baby, I was at this club. I cannot tell you the club. It was in a shopping center in Houston. I cannot think of that club, and they had male strippers. And when I tell you, it was this fine, dark skinned, muscular dude.
Mm.
And when I tell you he squatted, you saw light come out of his booty. That
What?
bitch had a flashlight, a miniature flashlight in his booty, and he would squeeze that thing and would turn the light on.
Child.
Bitch, I
I
ain't never seen nothing like that before in my life. Baby, the light was coming out his booty.
bet your Castro can't say that, man. Oh my
Now
God.
that shit had to be tight, I guess. But I, I was like, how did you? And first of all, people was up there looking up the man's behind to see the thing. I saw the light when it came. I just said I saw the light on his ass, but I saw it, and people were just looking. I'm like, I know you did. I'm glad I'm glad the battle didn't break. Well, I'm just saying he had it, and I guess he clicked it in a way. And I'm like, you had to work on this at home.
Yes.
I'm like,
Yes.
you had to work on this at home. And so he was squatting, and all of a sudden he squatted and he started twerking and he squeezed that cheek, and all of a sudden you saw light come out.
I bet you had a muscle booty too. A
Oh,
big
it
old, big
was
old.
very much so. And I ain't never seen nothing like that in Houston.
Mm.
In Houston.
I've never been to no male strip club.
Oh my God. Let me tell you, let me tell you, I don't do male strip clubs well. I was at the Chaparral in Atlanta. Let me tell you something. Atlanta has a history of clubs.
Mm.
Let me tell you something. Atlanta has a history of clubs. So I went to the Chaparral, and the Chaparral has strippers. Now I gave this person $1. Just because I give you $1, that don't mean I need a show. Now
A dollar.
imagine me. I think I was around by like 27.
I'm about to say,
So
how you get a man a whole dollar? A
I'm I'm I'm
dollar.
in, I'm in my 20s. So I'm in my
Yeah.
20s, and so I don't give strippers money because at that time I was cut and I was like, bitch, you should be paying me. That was my whole attitude. You should be giving me some money, right?
Mm.
So anyway, I gave him $1 too, but that don't mean I needed you all on me. And I'm like, no, 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 no. Just take the dollar or two and just move. I don't need the extra show. So yeah. So that I don't like people coming all up on me,
You're
especially
rubbing it.
now. You know what? All these people and you don't know these skin diseases
Yeah.
and stuff. So no, thank
It's
you.
about to
Just take
probably
the dollar and keep shimming over there somewhere, but not
it's
here.
about to probably snuck a taste in and then it come touch
Okay,
you
but
with
hold
it.
on. This is where I'm getting ready to go. So I kept on seeing guys walking out. So at the Chaparral, they had like porta potties and these restrooms.
Mm-mm.
When I tell you these men kept on going in these rooms with these boys, these men, and so it was one dude, and I just sat there. I just sat on the porch and just watched. So one guy came out and he had white stuff on his chin.
Mm-mm.
Yes, he did. I said, "Hey, yo," and I pointed his chin. He said, "Oh, bitch, thank you," and wiped that shit off and kept moving. I'm like, "Get me the hell out of here." That was the Chaparral.
I
Now,
mean,
the club was Bulldogs. Now, I tell people, just drop me off the Bulldogs. I'm going to get a ride home.
baby,
I'm
I
like, my
might have to
bitch
go to
go,
Bulldog.
baby, I knew I was going to get a ride home at Bulldogs. I will always get a ride home at Bulldogs. Ooh, my God, today. And there was a club in Newark, same thing, but Bulldogs. But now, y'all, I went to this club on the West End. Oh, I can't think of that club. It was off of Ashby Street. It wasn't too far from Morehouse, but it was in that area where so Six Flags area is, I think, in Fulton Industrial Park area. It's rough. It was rough. It wasn't Loretta's. It was another club. Bitch, they pat you down before you get in the club. Then you got to go through metal detectors before you get in the club. Baby, I ain't never seen so many hard lesbians and baby, they was Jay setting up in that bitch. I'm telling you, that club was, when I tell you it was ratchet, that bitch was it was, let me tell you something. Club 2020 in Houston looked like
Baby.
the baby, it looked like the Grand Dame compared to that club. When
Babe,
Club 2020 is make your club,
I
when
know you
that club
fucking
made Club
lying.
2020 look classy, baby, Club 2020 used to, I went there.
Baby. I trust me. I didn't hooked up in Club 2020, and then it started getting with the Mexicans started getting up in that too and stuff. But I said, I ain't doing Club 2020. I gotta go to Blur. I gotta go to 611. I gotta go to
So
George's or something, because that ain't my
so yeah,
speed.
so JR, we went there. I didn't like any of the clubs in that area.
Thank you. Thank you for saying you didn't like JR's. That's why I met
I didn't like
Rebel
any of
at.
those clubs in the area.
Me
It was
either.
very white oriented. And I'm like,
Thank
mm-mm.
you.
Yeah. So Mad Dog, well, 2020, I call it Mad Dog 2020. It was a little too ratchet for me, and it was Jay Stanton, and then it's just a lot. You don't know if you was gonna get stabbed or somebody was getting out of prison, but it was just giving too
Mm-mm.
much. Then the F bar was in Houston, and I
I heard
loved
of
the F.
that. I
The
heard of
F
that
bar was
before.
nice. The F bar
Have you
was
ever
very
heard of
nice.
Bartinis? Remember Bartinis?
Yeah, but then
Baby.
I think they say Nick's is still open, baby. I went to Nick's. I think
Baby,
Nick's
my
is the
friend got
I think
Lou.
Nick's is the fifth ward or third ward, but it was in one of them wards. And baby, Nick's is a dump. You hear me? It's a bring your own bottle.
See, I
But
like places like that. I
it's
like
not what's
places.
on the inside of Nick's. It's what's on the outside. When I tell you people used to hang out on their cars, and that's when I met that dude who was in the trail riding. When I
Mm-hmm.
tell you, let me tell you something, Brian, this boy was country as all get out. Fine as hell. Country thick accent, trail riding. He had three horses. Had a horse. He had three horses.
Mm. The one
And
between his
so
legs or no?
no, I'm talking about real animals. I'm talking about
Oh,
a horse. And
my
again,
bad.
Brian, I again, everybody like what they like. I'm telling you, I ain't trying to prove nothing to nobody. Everybody like what they like. Look,
I ain't hating.
look. Yeah, because I had told somebody I dated. They said, you know, I got a big bleep. I said, check, please. I know that was in Cincinnati. I'm like, check, please. He said, what's wrong? I said, oh, no, no. Mm-mm.
Damn, that's
Uh-uh.
fucked up.
I
That's
said, no,
fucked up. You get turned down because you got a big penis. Ain't that something?
but that's what people want. But I'm like, I'm good. I'm like, hey, and we wound up still. Well, anyway, that was a 4-year relationship. Yeah, it was a 4-year relationship, and I don't
I
know how
bet you
that
the
happened.
accent turned you on. Like the different dynamics might
I
have
mean,
got.
no, because he was country as hell. I mean, the
Yeah,
sexiest
that's
dudes are the ones with the accents, and they so well. Some of them are really unclockable. But I mean, I was in Pensacola, the same thing. Dude had a Ram truck, boy, and I always tell him, I said, nah, it was my oh God, he was Danny. He's Italian. He was from Boston, and we
Italian,
yeah, he
but they're
actually he was
racist.
no
Some
no no.
are.
He was a flight attendant. So we had the same trip. So we were on the same trip. So we had a layover in Pensacola. We had a layover in Pensacola. So Danny and I said, well, we're gonna go out because he was gay and he was cool. You know, when you flight attendants, you work together. He was cool. So I'm like, well, we'll go at XYZ, meet me in the lobby, and we'll go on out, right? So he said, well, I'll get the Uber over there and you can get it back. I said, oh, we ain't gonna need no Uber back. I said, we ain't gonna need no Uber back. I said, now you sure you want me? I said, I can pay for it. But I said, we ain't gonna need no Uber back. He said, I said, I
Uh,
guarantee you. I said, boo, we ain't gonna need no Uber back. I just said, trust me. So we stayed across the water from Pensacola. I think it was like Breeze something or da 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 da. So we went right on over to the club, and I never forget we was there, and the club was nice. And this thing about Pensacola. So the boys in Mobile, Alabama, who don't want to be out, they travel to Pensacola, which is about an hour away. So Pensacola is a very big hub for people in Mobile, Alabama. So yeah.
mm,
So I ain't never forget that. So Danny was like, okay, so we were enjoying it. So all of a sudden these guys kept on following us. And so this guy said, hey, I thought he was trying to holler. I'm like, okay. But it was his cousin who wanted to talk to me. And the cousin was kind of older, but he was the best looking one. So I'm like,
mm.
okay. I said, oh, okay, okay. So we started talking and everything. And so it was talking. That was it. It was talking. I said, well, I wish. Now here it is, Brian. I said, I wish we could talk to you some more, man. But I said, for real, I gotta catch this Uber to get back to the hotel. Me and my boy here, we work together as flight attendants, and we got to get back. He said, oh, I'll take you back. I said, oh, I don't want you to go out your way.
Mm.
So I said, so come on, Danny. I said, we got to ride. I said, we got to ride. So he said, you hungry? I'm like, you hungry, Danny? He's like, now, let me tell you something. Now, nothing went open but Whataburger. And again, we don't have, see, this is really funny. They had a Whataburger in Pensacola. Whataburger is not a big Florida chain. So I had never eaten at Whataburger before at
Waterburger
all.
goes so hard.
But when I got to San Antonio, Whataburger was a hot thing. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
In Pensacola, and this was an old Whataburger where they had an A-frame. It was orange and white with
Mm-hmm.
the A-frame and the thing.
Yeah.
So it was an old Whataburger. It wasn't one of them new ones. It was old. It was old school Whataburger. Even when I
Mm-hmm.
tell you he got in that Ram truck, I said, "Oh, this is a nice Ram truck." He said, "I only do Ram." He said, "I don't do them for us." He said, "It's Ram for me." He was so country.
Oh, he's a
Baby,
big boy. Oh shit.
it was a big Ram truck. He had a big Ram
And
truck.
that's what Mississippi. See, Mississippi is like that. He only like Dodges, and
Yeah,
he always get them little sports cars, them
baby,
little
he had a
Chargers and shit.
Ram truck, and when he was muscular dude. So he was about 6'3".
Mm.
He was
Black or
muscular,
white, girl?
black,
Oh,
black,
okay. Well,
black,
excuse. I had to ask.
black. So he bought me and Danny Whataburger.
Mm.
Bitch, he brought me and Danny Whataburger. So, but again,
And did
me
the
and Danny
cousin
got
come for your
no, because
homeboy?
everybody drove different cars. So he had his own car.
Oh shit.
So he
Okay,
took me
so.
and Danny home, and I said, "Well,
Mhm.
thank you." He said, "Well, can we exchange numbers?" I'm like, "Sure." I mean, and we sat in the car, talked and everything, but I told him, I said, "Bitch, I told you I was gonna get you home." I said, "I told you all you gotta do is say, yeah, I'm gonna get you home." But no, let me tell y'all something though. I was broken up with my first love because he had gone back. So it was on. But that club in Pensacola is dangerous because I met somebody there and they were from Huntsville, but their friend lived in Mobile, and they were both fraternity brothers. They were both Kappas. They were Kappas. And I ain't gonna ever forget that night. Oh my God, baby. It's baby all this drag. Let me
Did
say
you
this. Let me
have
say this.
fun? I hope you had fun with both of them.
No. So one of the guys is we're friends today. As a matter of fact, we're friends today. He liked me, but again, we like the same thing. And I'm firm to my belief. I know what my ministry is. But what we had a problem with as well. Now, let me tell y'all what he did, which pissed me off. So the dude is nice. I didn't know what his preference was or anything like that. But in Pensacola, they have a maze, and I'm like, oh, they have a maze in this club, right? So I had walked through the maze, and I saw this white boy slobbing on his stuff.
Wait, his own thing or somebody else?
No, it was a white boy slobbing on his stuff. Now, this dude was trying to holler at me. But this white dude in Pensacola was slobbing on his stuff, and I happened to see it.
Oh
So
my
I
God.
walked away, and he come running. I'm like, no, bitch. I said, I said, nope. So he was like,
Wait.
no.
So what type of? I might want to go to that
No.
club. They have a maze?
It's a regular club, but they have this maze, and I didn't know what the maze was about. So I went on over there and saw this. This is a regular club. This is a regular club. It's almost like, so in Cincinnati, the dock, they used to have shampoo parties, and all they would do is have suds, and people be doing all kind of things in the sun. I ain't gonna lie, it was crazy. It was crazy. They used to have sud parties, and people would be all in the suds, and people be wearing bathing suits and bikinis and stuff at the suds party. Oh, okay. So okay. So I saw that.
Well,
I'm like, oh no. So
I mean, but you watched for a little bit though. You stayed
no,
there for.
I didn't watch for a little bit because it pissed me off because you trying to holler at me, but you letting this white boy do this, and then no. I'm good because let me tell you something. I was that dude. Oh hell no. Jay Wilson at 27 years old, absolutely not.
And let me tell you, Pastor. So down here, they got this place downtown, and it's some type of gym. And my God, it sounds like that type of place. I heard
No.
people.
It was a regular club, but they just had that piece on it, and nobody got naked, but
Shit,
it offered some things.
this is
And
some type of bathhouse I'm talking about down
no,
here.
this is not a bathtub. This is a club. Now, I was very surprised in Pensacola, of all places, as conservative Pensacola is. But I'm gonna tell you what, Brian. There are some clubs that people can do a lot of things. A lot of things. So I saw that. Now his friend Ben. Ooh, I don't want to call that man name. I just call that man name. But
Hey Ben,
his
what you was
friend,
doing?
his friend, dark as I'm telling his friend, dark as night. We was fine, boy though. So, so I started talking to Ben.
No, you did. Out of spite, ain't that
Out of
some
spite,
shit?
I started talking to Ben. But but let me say this: me and dude is friends though. I ain't never had no. After that, I'm like, oh no. But we friends. We friends. We friends to this day. We friends to this day. He actually lives in Baltimore now. But
Jay Wilson, is that why you went to Baltimore, Jay Wilson?
Baltimore for what?
Oh my God! You see what I'm talking about? It's a bunch of
I didn't
mess.
wait. I didn't go to Baltimore. I went to Boston.
Okay, my bad.
He
I
lives
was
in
about to say my
Baltimore.
bad.
I
My
live in
bad. I was about
Boston.
to say, goddamn, Jay Wilson.
I went to Boston. He lives in Baltimore, but he
Okay,
moved to
my
Baltimore
fault.
because you can smoke weed in Baltimore. And he said he needed a place where he can smoke weed without getting arrested and not having to get tested. So yeah, he in Baltimore now. But yeah, we friends. You know what I'm saying? But let me tell you something, Brian. There's a club in Cincinnati right now called the Serpent. I don't know if the Serpent is still open, but the Serpent was like North Cincinnati. And people say you need to go to the Serpent, you need to go to the Serpent. So the Serpent is a leather bar.
Oh my God.
So
Oh shit.
I
So
don't
you
know.
pulling the James Caldwell
No.
and the
Let me say,
Sean Bradley in
let me
there.
say, I went to the Serpent and everything was fine. But at 12 o'clock,
What?
12 o'clock. Now, let me tell you why this really scared me.
What?
That bitch is down from the police station.
And what happened?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. It's down from the police station, and I'm like, somebody had to be paying these police off because ain't no way in hell. So at 12 o'clock, baby, they covered up that pool table,
And what?
and baby, when I tell you, people started doing anything, everything from from the deck to Brian. When I tell you now how you felt uncomfortable,
Uh-uh.
I felt so uncomfortable because anybody could walk in this bar. It was a regular bar.
I want to go to
But
that
at
type of
12
place.
o'clock, baby, you see people.
Yeah, that's
And let me say this. Let me say this too. It's predominantly white with black people, a few black people, but it's predominantly white, right? When people's legs was up on that pool table and bent over and
getting
folk was,
fisted and shit. Getting
baby,
fisted.
they was doing everything that they thought they could do.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, when I tell you, you know how you start sweating and get nervous?
I would have went got
Bitch.
me a baby. I would have went got me a drink and I would have sat there and I
No,
would have tried to
sir.
see
No,
all I could see.
see, that's good for you. I don't like shit like that. I don't like shit like
Shit.
that. First of all, I don't like shit like that. I
I would
was
have
like,
sat there.
first of all, I was walking and looking, and then this white man touched me. I'm like, hell, touch me like that. I know, I'm like, and after seeing what I saw, I left because the police station was right
I
down the
would
friggin' street. And
I would have man.
Here you are having a sexcapade
Mm,
in a bar that anybody and everybody can walk in.
I would have sat there and I would have watched shit for a little
They be
while.
closing. Now look, look. That night, when they were closing down at 2 o'clock, and oh baby, they had to break stuff up.
I can only
I ain't
imagine
never
how
seen,
sticky the
but
floors.
let me say this: I couldn't believe it. This was Cincinnati, conservative Cincinnati,
I
and
need to
they had a
go.
place like that. This called. I don't know if it's still open, but I'm telling you what, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
And
This
I,
was a
and I ain't
bar.
gonna tell
This was
Mississippi. Now Mississippi is freaky too, like a motherfucker though. Like, but
now. This
see,
was a bar. This was a
that's
bar.
what I'm saying. I would
Pool
go to
table and
that.
everything. I'm like, ooh, but baby, let me tell you, they had an old nasty piece of tarp, bro. They said, "Now, y'all ain't gonna mess up this damn pool table,
I'll
baby."
take
When I
Mississippi. Listen, I would take Mississippi to a place like that, and we would go sit there and we would go watch that shit,
well,
like on some.
baby, if somebody see that's the thing, though. People be trying to touch you, and I'm like, I didn't like that. And my thing is, it was too close to the police station, and this is why I drive my own car now because I was like, see, I rode with something. I'm like, look, bitch, I'm ready to go.
I mean, come on now. You was in
No, the
your
thing is,
20s, and
Brian,
that
though, you
stuff.
got to realize that Cincinnati is a very conservative city. And when you are in places like that, all they need to do is raid that shit right there. I mean, so I don't know if somebody paid somebody off or not. But
Yeah, so you was in there paranoid.
when I tell you they had that pool, you know how big a pool table is. So imagine folk all up on that pool table.
I feel like you was too busy paranoid to have a good time. Cause
No,
me,
I was paranoid. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you something. The laws for the lawless, and I ain't going to jail for nobody. All I was
no,
thinking
that's right.
about the Golden Girls when they was in there at the hotel with them prostitutes, and they got arrested at that hotel. But the thing is, Brian, was this. This is what really bothered me the most out of all of that,
The word.
baby. When I was telling you that not a condom to be seen. When I tell you, folk was doing it and doing it and doing it and going to other folk and doing it and doing it. That shit was like, this is some, this is some effed up stuff. And
That's
some of them black men, I'm like, now why? Now this is the scary part. Why are you this nice looking, messing with that piece of trash dude that look like they on meth or something?
oh my God. So it was that type of place.
Baby,
Ugh.
I was so done. I was so done because
Okay,
and
I
then
get
here
what
goes
you're
somebody
saying.
trying to touch me. I'm like, bitch. I'm
I
like,
get what
look,
you
I was like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. It was just like, really? And this was in Cincinnati. It was not, oh, let me put my condom on, or no. Bitches was going booty to mouth. It was like, I ain't never seen nothing like it. And the thing is, it was predominantly white men, but you know how white men had these black men fetishes?
yes.
So black men who had white men fetish, that's what they were. And that's the whole thing. Because baby, they was looking at black men like they was shit.
Mine ain't like that though. I like everybody, but yeah, I do have a white person. And listen, I've been to a swingers club before. And I mean that stuff just don't scare me, but I see what you're talking about. They was meth head type of people. I get what you're saying,
Well,
probably
it
shooting
wasn't
up
meth,
and
but it was a lot. It was a lot of stuff going on. They didn't. It just. It was a lot. You had cream of the crop looking white men, but you had a whole bunch. You had old. You had people that look like they don't get nothing until they get there. It was like, let
damn.
me get the hell up out of here. I was ready to
That's
go.
fucked up.
I
That's
was ready to
fucked
go.
up.
Honey, it was to the finest, to the neediest. I'm like, and
Like-minded people, right?
my
Like
thing is this though, I had never been in a situation like that. So here at 12 o'clock, people start moving different. Like they say, you moving funny. Honey, them bitches start moving funny. And all it took was one person playing with somebody's nipple, baby, and it was on. It was like, okay, it's time to go, 12 o'clock.
uh,
And it was like the bar knew it was getting ready to happen. I mean, of course they knew it was going to happen because they put that whole cover over that pool table.
Jay Wilson,
And
I
then,
can't. Jay
and then
Wilson.
I went to the they have a big deck, an outdoor deck, and of course they have this big privacy fence, right? People sucking dick on the deck. People's in the the uh the deck chairs getting child. I'm like, I said, I'm ready to
Mhm.
go. I said, baby, I'm ready to go. And then I was talking about he was like, no, because I'm like, nigga, let's go. Well, of course, I was driving the car. So,
Your
baby,
friend,
huh?
I said your friend is my type of friend. I would have said, nigga, relax, nigga, let's get a
Child, let me tell you,
drink and
he's
let's
so
just
messed
look.
up. It was Michi. Never
Shit.
hang out with a friend named Michi.
Nah, hell nah. I wouldn't trust no nigga with a name like
Michi. It was Michi. I'm like, oh my God. Let me tell you something. We were at the dock, and one of my friends, he was very heavy set. And I think somebody put something in his drink. And baby, when I was telling you he was out, and I'm like, I said, I don't know how he gonna get up.
dang, how did he get up?
Baby, they had to get the paramedics had to come and get him, right?
You lying.
And me and this boy friends to this day too. I mean, and he good people. He is good people.
Is he
Oh,
single?
he done lost that weight. Now he looks good. I don't know if he's single, but I know he's still in Cincinnati. And we talk every once in a while. I call him about how you doing because he had a tough time when his grandmom died. His grandmama was such a cool lady. I loved his grandmama. And so he wound up, somebody put something in his drink. And he passed out, and somebody put a Mickey something in his drink. And that boy was actually about like 500 pounds right then
You
at that time.
lying.
Now, but he done lost a lot of weight. He looks so good now. I mean, no skin either. So I don't know how he did that, but yeah. But I ended
Hey
up
Jay Wilson.
nobody could get him up,
Jay
child.
Wilson.
Yeah.
I got to go, man. I got somebody coming over. I got to go. I just
Oh,
got the text
oh,
message.
wait a minute. What? Who? What?
I got to go. I'ma holler at you though.
But Brian, it's almost 10 o'clock.
I understand that.
Why you why you gotta go?
I got somebody coming over here. I just got a text message right
Is
quick, so I'm about to
Mississippi
clean up a
coming
little
on? Is it
bit.
Mississippi?
It is not no Miss. It's not Mississippi.
Well, why people coming over in Mississippi is your man?
Because oh man, all right, Jay Wilson. I'll talk
But
to you
bro,
later.
it's 10 o'clock.
Okay. Okay. Jay
Okay.
Wilson, if Rebel called you right now on the phone,
Hell
would you
no,
pick
he ain't
up?
calling me at this particular time because Rebel know he ain't gonna call me at this time, and Rebel would not come over my house at 10 o'clock.
Oh my God. All right, well, Jay Wilson, God bless you. Okay. Have a great night.
Okay. Mm. What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? Oh, I gotta go. Is it Mississippi? No. It's a friend. Oh, this time of night? Well, if Rebel wouldn't be calling me at this time of night. What y'all think? I'm interested. What y'all think? I'm just chilling. I'm like, is it Mississippi? Mm. Ooh, y'all don't think nothing? I think Castro rubbing off on Brian Child. Johnny Cage, you feel like Castro rubbing off on Brian? It's homework time. Oh Lord, not it's homework time. And you know who that is. You know that's who it is. See, I don't think homework really know the extent of that relationship. And I think it's really interesting. She talked to me and said, I think it's homework time. Johnny Cage said, I think it's rubbing off on Brian. Who? Anybody else with any suggestions before I leave up off of here? Hey, Jay Wilson, I got to get up off of here. Baby. Well, anyway, y'all, I'm getting ready to get up off of here because I'm getting ready to prepare myself for work tomorrow. I just thought it was real interesting. But y'all have a good night. I enjoy myself. Make sure you hit that like button. And I will talk to y'all later on. Peace and love. Bye.